As we are once again waiting to make sure YouTube actually is there, as still not showing me. There we go. Just to be certain, as we are in fact alive upon the internet after a day of being away. Gonna jump on now, and we're just gonna make it a long one. I was gonna do an afternoon and evening, I said about it, but we're just gonna make a long one now. Let's also actually double check that this is the browser I'm grabbing. It is. As later on we're gonna fix up some stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff. Not actual stuff and things and stuff, but and we're just gonna mess about there. But first, I just wanna. I haven't played yet today or at all yesterday, really. I know I should played like an hour before going to work, but didn't get much done. At some point as well, I need to exchange a lot of weapons and stuff and kind of take stock of, like, this stash is at 298 with a lot of replacement parts in there and stuff, so we need to fix those up and start working on the build collection slowly as well. Although, yeah, the DPS tables, the talent calculator and stuff like that all take precedence, so they matter first, and then we'll do some build collectioning here and there. I'm just checking out the target as well for today. Oh, backpack's there. Oh, air's here. No, actually, air. Oh, air's here. Some capital cheesing maybe in our future. Still want to see a Strega drop for myself, and also just have one. We have Virtuosa here. We could try getting some parts for it. Do I need anything to alter the Umbra? No, Umbra is basically saying the same. Do I want to mess about with Umbra today as well? First things first, on a bunch of character, I turned this off just for calculation things. It's annoying as well, yeah. This keeps happening. Keeps forgetting what I've picked. Because I had to pick certain things for my journey. Drawback, pressure piston, and bite. Okay, so the two accuracy, well, the stability one, the weapon handling one, and then is it basically just the left side? Yeah, this is this right. Drawback, pressure piston, and bite. This was annoying in Destiny as well. I have 3 empty slots. Let me just pick 3 from there and just fill up all the slots. Don't overwrite the last pick. Yeah, let's make double sure. No, in journey. I know my brain's kind of fried, but hey, I only get to have that one, so. Yeah, pressure piston and drop. Also, it wants me to complete any elite territory control. Well, there's gonna be... Wait, what? I did title on this character, that's why. I'm like, wait, why is there no elite territory there? As there usually is. Is there one on the map, actually? So generally, it will try to spawn one in. No. Well, there's one... Oh, no, there is, actually. Because generally, there's always an elite territory on the map. It's just here. And they didn't send Manhammer in. Yeah, let's just... I don't even know why I'm doing this, but, you know, it's a priority objective. I already picked it. We're getting an exotic from it. Let's just do it. I'll say I was meaning to try out the chatterbox in this setup. Although actually it's the 52. Should make this 58 at least. Yeah. I was earlier on running... Actually, if it's 52, I shouldn't do this. I should just grab a chest and land perfectly 60. As I earlier on, we were using that modifier that gave us some crit chance.
In danger.
So. Feel her animation goes a little bit too far. That one is fine. But this other one, yeah. Let me guess, you're getting paid by the hour. I mean, get that money. You go, girl. And a Phaedrus. And the hater Paradox. I'll go. Took me a second to, like, parse that one. I know everybody's enjoying their Saturday and is getting to do things that they enjoy. May include gaming.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And let's go get set on fire. Oh, it's elite, of course. Let's not die here because I don't want to keep reloading accidentally, of course.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Chatterbox kind of sucks for these kind of moments where I'm never gonna quickly kill Warhound. I should take the heal there. Move that down. Those things are dangerous. Let's get rid of them. This isn't really the fight for this, but also, yeah, I need to charge up the memento for me. Also, I don't think this will be the pick for this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because at the end of the day, we'll have stuff like this. I'm never gonna one mag this guy.
Access key detected.
But then we shouldn't use it at moments like this. We should just use it for when we're doing territory controls, normal ones. Can we equip item from same brand? Do you need 6 pieces? It says you need 4 pieces of the same brand. You equip 4 pieces of the same brand. That's just literally it. If you don't have 4 pieces of the same brand, just go run around, target it or something, or just do a countdown with set to it. Or there's plenty of brands, especially the newer ones, you can craft for every slot. So anything like Palisade, Lengmo, all of those will have it for every slot. And you need to just equip, 4 pieces of Lengmo, just 4 pieces of whatever. The brand doesn't matter. Yeah, it's weird that is a thing. It is a thing you should never do except for when you need to do it for that. So, yeah.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Sure, Anna. Let's see what stronghold you want me to do. Title. Yeah, so we're not doing that. That is the thing we're not doing. That exact thing. Yeah, let's actually just go and kind of... Although, one thing I should do is kind of, yeah, I should turn this off. It's kind of. Although, well, that one I want to do journey parts, don't I? Yeah, let's not just do journey parts. But what do I need to do? I think New York control points, right? You're also forgetting what journey is. Yeah, New York control points. Also, yeah, I need to loot. Rushers and some veterans at mid-range and names at, well, short range with reversal. That all sounds like control points. Yeah, let's just go make a dent in that. I heard that New York has some issues. Let's go see if we also run into those issues. But because I was cheating, because of my SSG level and all that, he sent me a picture of the reporting case. This is my first report. Do you think he'll do much about it? If reporting just for SHG level was a thing, yeah, the 3/4 of the player base wouldn't be here. Well, a quarter of the player base wouldn't be here. No.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
Just point and laugh. Like, that's a few times that I get called, you know, ooh, you're 20k plus, you're a cheater. It's just like, sure, buddy. Let's go get this hostage rescue as well. One of the answers I even gave one time was, even if I was cheating, even if, I can always stop cheating. You can't stop being dumb. Which, suddenly they started speaking Russian after. I don't know what they said after. But yeah, no, reports for those kinds of things is just them wasting everybody's time. Stacks. Yeah, weak point kills don't do the refill, so I shouldn't weak point kill like that. So this thing suddenly does not sound suppressed. I got
hostage situation nearby.
And all that is the sent. Indeed. But yeah, generally, yeah. They have the back-end tools as well to just, you know, check somewhat. At the very least, I know they have charts showing how fast SHD, like that is one of the things that they have in the background. It's basically a chart showing just how the SHG level has gone up over time. You know, when you don't have a jump, when like the scent was available or something. But also as well, like they did their kicks for that already, their bans for that. So
Hostiles detected.
they're not gonna like re-ban someone just because they did it back then.
Hostile control point detected.
But they will consider it actually. Actually, I'm not too sure about that. There's definitely been people that have done that and then also cheated in other ways. And they seem to be less lenient on them. But also it could have just been like they just got somebody who was... I want to kill you at mid-range? Could you get away from me? You're not a melee. So, wait, does the thing count? 21. No. That was at mid-range, right? Yeah. The drone didn't count. So.
Access key detected.
And hey there,
I was pretty sure this was the
Lily.
end. Thanks.
And I'm doing good. A little tired. Yesterday was a long work day for me, but that's all. I'm behind us now, so I just get to chill around and murder some people in video game in new and interesting ways. As they try to kill me with some shock rounds and some requittals. We'll live or we'll die. It steals the allies from future. Clutch. Sorry. Wait, was that in reference to something? Being a bit mini, but so wow. Being a dick might get you a warning. Like being excessively a dick in chat might get you one. That's the worst of it. But that's also not, you know.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Take it as like if it was actually like extreme. You know.
Access key
You have to get
detected.
pretty bad just going like your father smells of elderberries or
Hostile
something.
broadcast picked up.
Yeah, that's not. My social says she's available. Just a little point and laugh at those kind of people. Like unless you're you know you are actually like you know level 30k with 1k hours or something, or you have done you know something not per se kosher, yeah, something like you know the sense abusing the sense when that issue existed or something. For the rest of it, just point and laugh. Launching the stream. Well, we'll be sure to. I'll be sure to remind my secretary to do that. Oh wait, well, commanders. As my grind going, it's grinding away. It's grinding away at my no, it's grinding away at my soul. But yeah, no. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of work a little bit on the journey here. Then I'm gonna actually jump and do a little bit of the DPS tables, kind of round those out. Actually, there's just some cleanup things that I want to do. Just trying to find a good angle. None of these are. I'm also kind of looking at somewhere where I can get 5 stacks, and honestly, I think this is an extra patrol. Yeah. This thing does not have the oomph for this. Although the thing is, as long as I'm kind of keeping it above 2 stacks, which shouldn't be too hard here, I'm still kind of doing good. There's also this thing is not suppressed. Like, it's not acting as a suppressed weapon. Was this always the case with Chatterbox? I just don't use the Chatterbox much. Didn't use it much. So a suppressed weapon not being aimed at them, being fired at that range would not act. Yeah, that's the... Well, I just need to be closer maybe as well with that. No.
Back the fuck up!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
From my aims, kind of also. Veterans should be killed at mid-range. Elites should be killed with reversal active, but I'm gonna weaken them first.
Gotta move!
I need ADS. I'm not sure if I'm in ADS or not. We need that for our... I'm not sure it wasn't triggering or I was hitting the wrong button there. I think I was hitting the wrong
What the hell? It's back off!
Vital signs critical.
I should then call that reload right.
Reinforcements incoming.
Might feel better with just the Hunter's Fury.
Incoming hostiles
It's a
detected.
patrol. There's our defense. Oh, damn. Landmarks as well will always contain a few rushers, which is good. So it's good. Just had the bungo.
They deployed a shield! I'll kill you!
The Chatterbox and me are never going to be the best of friends because
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
this is a convoy. Where are they spawning for this? I mean, they would spawn. Are they spawning in the base? The feeling they're spawning in the base.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's 5. Because whenever you get 5, it feels really good, but then, yeah, you have moments like that where just there's someone with some stellite that you can't melt instantly.
How can I hit anyone from here?
Don't ask me, lady. I don't know. Getting short range with me. Go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's kill you in mid range. Which this definitely isn't good for.
Target's in sight.
Nothing inside.
Don't get any closer.
Because basically, yeah, the thing is also with they might even issue a warning and just not really care because maybe it's just something so mild that they'll go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Need to keep reminding myself where the T button is. I'm not used to hitting it, especially not like when ADS. We need to kill those names with that up in short range. That counts as long range names. But they basically keep track as well of like what the warnings were. Like if the warning was for something a little bit more extreme, they might be less lenient the next time. But
Convoy detected.
so we got the resources as well. Actually, let's donate here. One of the other ones was do 500, which was like It's from a previous journey one, but might as well
We could
complete that
really
as well.
use your help.
Especially when I have resources lying on the ground, like 20 meters that way.
Thanks, Agent. You should be good for a while. This is so boring. Want to play I Spy?
200 on that already. Bounty generator. The idiots are everywhere.
Nearby
That's a
hostage
PvE,
situation
PvP doesn't really
detected.
matter. It's much more accepted in PvP, so people do it more in PvP. It's kind of like people don't even bat an eye at like idiots just being dicks in PvP, which I'm kind of sad about because we excluded those kind of idiots in the past. We would just not fight, trash talkers. Nowadays, people have mellowed to them. When the Colonel so determined you can deserve. Maybe for the determined, yeah, but for just SHE level. You be crashing a lot. I did read that as well. It's kind of
Hostile broadcast detected.
going through Reddit and being reminded of also why I usually leave Reddit for like the first month after a new season, and I did again this time. Joined.
No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and power.
But I did see but so far so good. Knock on wood.
This area is now under
Are
investigation.
you veteran? You're not veteran either.
Step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will
Alright, let's go to City Hall after this thing. Let's just do this thing quickly. I need to remember, not too many misses.
I can do it.
About the mini tank. Oh, yeah. I'll say, actually, so one thing we can also always do is when they have that,
Override required.
as long as cool skills isn't on, so that'll mean as well, I'm gonna be turning off cool skills more and more. I'd rather have the global modifier on, but yeah, just Faraday.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Visual contact.
Yeah, Faraday is disruption and shock. Let's get this last guy of this. Where is he? Exposing your position. But none today. Yeah, it might have just been like server instability. Might have also been somebody, people finding shenanigans. I'm expecting a bunch of shenanigans around some of the
Progress
modifiers.
resumed.
And hey, go first. This completion of a game. Yeah, somewhat. I mean, I always, I make no secrets that, my brain sees a list and I want to complete it. That's why it's like also, as far as Ubisoft games being lists to complete sometimes and stuff, I sometimes enjoy it.
Manual override required.
Like people go like, who enjoys this? It was I all along. There is some random person out here somewhere. Randomly personing. Let's go depersonify them. Let's actually try something else. I think Dark Winter. Did I have a normal vector? Apparently not. But also, yeah, I did read, and that seemed to be the case. We should calculate with this. The Dark Winter's base is not correct in comparison to the normal vector. Because what was the normal vector? SMG, vector 45, like in the 38k range. Because all of the vectors are kind of that except attack. Because yeah, the vector 45 went to 38.3. And yeah, this thing is still 40.4. So that would make the Winter actually likely the best pick for now for it. From elite hostiles, overall public executions and control points. They have solo heroic. There's a lot of them. If it's the one for getting long range ones as well, control points, you know. Most control points are basically designed that you can set yourself at long range.
How did you get around?
You'll be burning soon.
Here is actually, yeah, we should do the Dark Winter in that list with this as its base and see what it lands on. 38 would be 2k on it would be what, like a little bit over 4%, 5% ish, right?
My arm is busted.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
5% difference between this and the normal vector. 45. Just shielding. Let's do the flip and let's do the melt. So whenever we do reversal, I can make by the teeth short range. And by the teeth is super OP. Oh yeah, I need to actually do reversal more because I have it every 50 seconds. Basically, whenever it's off cooldown, I need to do it because that's, you know, that's one of the challenges here as well. Guessing. Oh, we didn't give. We haven't signaled yet. Let's go get the ammo and then do the defense. First modifier, but after you not kill one player will kill with the reverse modifier. So the active modifiers is you have to ADS, be on an enemy, and then press T, or well, whatever the button is for going rogue. You know, the normal going rogue button. But yeah, it's annoying. You have to be in ADS for it to work. You have to be aiming down sights. Which kind of trips me up still. But yeah, those the reverse, like the active modifiers, you have to always, that's why they're called active modifiers, you activate. They're not just always on, you just, so for instance here I have that, you know, there it says like activate reversal next to the thingy. So So I activate it, and now any kills I make is with reverse line. Yeah, it doesn't last long, and I lost the other enemies. Where did they go? I think with most of them you get duration, like your duration continues the more kills you make with it and stuff. So. Don't remember exactly. We can read reversal in a second. Though. Oh, that's better. What kind of but yeah, for the elites, yeah, like stuff like this. Control points. I have a lot of elites. Let's get underneath long range against them. Should I activate it here maybe as well? Actually, no, I'll use it underneath. Stole my ADS. These are all kills with reversal active. Would also be nice if it was more clear that it was active and stuff. Also, if its cooldown was like always here. I feel that UI thing should just always be up here instead of just when you're aiming at the enemies. Because I only get it here. Like here I now see the cooldown. The cooldown is that second bar underneath. That's slowly filling back up. How did you get all the way back here? As much change that I need to farm. Overall, it's just mostly weapons. Who shocked me? Was it you assholes? Again, at the very least, is an enemy that's not showing that they have sharp. That is the one big thing they do need to fix. That's a convoy. Let's actually go murder them. But even more reason to run a tech tank. That's the wrong button. Okay, you can just Faraday yourself against.
Need to find a better spot.
They're over there.
Need to kill rushers in close range. So.
Friendly control point detected.
I do like that handling and stability and stuff.
Detected.
Reloading.
Spawning in the base we just captured. Guys, this is ours now. Get out. Should you guys not be in here? I guess you guys didn't get the memo yet.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Let's kill some with reversal active. I could see reversal for spawn camping just being amazing, just because yeah, it just stays up for a bit. Yeah, by the feet, you just melt everything. Oh, yeah, let's donate again. Just good. And actually, I'm happy it's the bugged version there. We donate faster. Because the unbuilds themselves, honestly, outside of going with chest now, basically always. Well, not always, but generally going with the chest. Yeah, not really. Like most of the builds have stayed the same. Weapon changes, just yeah, weapons change. Maybe that's celebrate. I think all of them are like all of the ones around that part are kind of the same. That one is the best handling, but also with the 30 accuracy and stability mods and stuff, all of them are the best. So. Does have one of the cooler skins, so.
Civilians in distress.
Deeper in Envy and have the Shadow bullet set up. What would I pick for the third exotic after Nemesis? Well, if you already have the Chatter locked in with bullet hell, then Agonizing is the pick after. As Agonizing gives more, especially because you have Strength and Obliterate, or at least you should. And at least consider them. And because of that, you get a little bit more out of Agonizing than, for instance, let's say... Well, actually, is Bullet Hell... not Bullet Hell. Backfire... Payment in kind? Is that actually... now 100 stacks in Descent? Because, like... Still wouldn't be better. That's coding. Well, I should have been just in mid-range. I'll despawn them too anyway. I just want them gone for the attacking the control point. Is this one set up? Yeah. Correctly. It's far by 10, yes. Not in a meaningful way, but then also, yeah, it has the lowest base, so it like caps out at the lowest. Not that that will matter much, because all of them are close to each other, but basically just as meaningless as the higher bases of the other ones is the higher RPM. It's much more the handling of it, like it feels so much more stable. Also after shot, it's landing on kind of close to where it was aiming before, in between scope ins and stuff like that.
System back online.
But as rate of fire is basically, you know, it's not it's not a game changer. It is noticeable. I should have medium range, right, for this, for veterans. Good of the rest to not spot us just outside there. This is me not going easy on you. Could you just die? Oh. I mean, I am. He's right. I am wasting my ammo, but can't let you live. Let's go get these guys as well before they join this fight. That's actually what I'm gonna do. Is use. It's super annoying. You can't see like how much I have left of it. That UI needs to be always there for the cooldown of stuff. This guy coming or going? They're kind of circling.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol. Rogue agent detected.
This game, I don't get. The annoying thing is the rogues are back there, which means that they'll get into a fight with my spawns when they happen. Good girls and boys. Now don't spot me for like 5 more seconds.
Hey, wait up.
You guys really are blind, aren't you? Just waiting for my reversal to be back just to do 4 more reversal kills.
Assault turret detected.
The rogues are also fighting here. So, as we all know, Scorpio is completely nerfed to hell and is no longer
Striker
usable.
drone detected.
I might be dead here.
Target lost.
But again, I don't care. They despawn. A turret and a drone is yeah. That's why you don't pick those and at the Nemesis fight, because that'll happen to you at the Nemesis. Right, so they got aggroed by the other guys. We got our thing in anyway. Let's actually go do this control point, which is the thing I want to do. All of these other stuff is literally stuff and I'm just trying to not make the control point too messy, and now we've spent 15 minutes doing other things. Actually, let me catch up because I'm way behind again, of course. And this one sadly looked like that. This makes sense. I mean, yeah, I mean, handling is, you know, you have to handle the weapon, so yeah, might as well pick something you like. Activate? Hello? Game? Like, it's literally popping up activate, but... Oh, was it still on cooldown and it wasn't showing its cooldown?
Vital signs critical.
Okay.
Hostile supply convoy
They
nearby.
don't have that thing up. This control point, jeez Christ. Stop
Hostile
being a
control
dick.
point identified.
You're kind of a dick, control point. Oh yeah, actually that M249 is gonna be quite good in there. Also, actually, I'm now having an high mag that is that rate of fire. That makes the going lucky shots, going the lucky shot extra setup as well for Envy a lot more.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
From there.
Should learn to just deploy my hive the second I get shot. PDS guys find all these bugs because who would want to? I mean, no, they were there on PTS and they were reported. They just didn't get fixed. Also, let me catch up on the other end as well. It's the best backpack talent for PvP, thanks. But it's so build dependent. Like overall, Adrenaline Rush is a really good pick. Adrenaline Rush Unbreakable is like the high-end setup, but quite often, you know, it kind of depends what the point of the build is. Eagle Bearer build, I'm guessing. I mean, again, depends on what you're kind of doing with it. Because usually, for instance, for gear sets, for strikers, some people go with the like Unbreakable plus Adrenaline Rush. Some people go with the blue cord striker backpack. For Umbra as well, you can. Some people go with Ninja for that because you don't need the backpack on Umbra, but you can use it for an extra piece. So there's many ways to go. There's no, as with most things, there's no single best. And also, PvP is not my area of expertise at all. And there you go. When I move to reverse on those. So, I mean, yeah, you have to. So yeah, again, you have to activate it. So I'm on 56. So you have to aim at someone, press T, now it's active. Like it does that effect. If you don't get that effect, you didn't do it. And then also it's just very, like, it's only active for a little bit, like a few seconds.
Someone's gotta help me get out of this.
Also, I need to kill some purples in mid.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, what even? This darkness being back is so annoying. It's how did they bring this one back? So at some point, and Lieutenant spawned. How did they get past me without me seeing them at all?
This has to happen. Come on, you need to get around that shield.
I'll use the
Oh, this armor's
this orient there. Killer active.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, that's close enough.
That's named. Okay, here again. Activating reversal, killing that guy. And it's a named at short range. Oh yeah, and also yeah, actually the helio points I said that earlier, but not with the last one. Yeah, so it needs, if it's for the challenge here, yeah, it's kill them at long range, which means once you do reversal, that's close range. So you need to do the murders in close range for that count to go. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are still. That's become my go-to as well, just to quickly, easy figure out who are, you know,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
maybe not the
hostiles.
greatest players overall anyway, is
Reinforcements.
people that don't
incoming.
mind the challenge. And the requital is like a
Incoming hostiles
non-factor there.
detected.
The shock is actually the thing to bitch about. So when people are bitching about the requital, I'm like, I just don't even really listen to what they have to say. Because yeah, the shock is much more of a thing that actually gets you murdered quite often.
You'll pay for that.
Actually, let's do here again. So here I've activated reversal. I'm gonna kill these in short range, which is long range. Yeah.
Made you something special.
Rushers at short range, so let's more moid those short range.
I gotta get.
I'm gonna close more than that on that guy. Don't want to be set on fire. Time to say.
You're going down.
I mean, for now, yeah. If you find any of those things to be too much, you can always just turn it off completely, or just as me as well. Like that's not game breaking. It's annoying, but game breaking is other things. And they double up. So that ends. Oh yeah. I mean, but yeah, the complaint should be there. Because actually, yeah, the shock guys without them is also pretty shitty. But that's a different complaint than it just not being a fun mechanic at all. Because honestly, yeah, there needs to be downsides to. So for instance, here as well, I'm stuck with modifiers that actually are not that great. I would never pick these, really, just for myself. Can I jump over? No, okay. Have to go around. Because yeah, when you can do this and turn this on, then get shocked. Well, actually, I should have done that first, but yeah. Like, the melt factor goes up quite high with by the teeth and reversal in short. And a smart use of them will make things like, you know, actually getting through the incursions and stuff much more parryable for some people. Because the amount of damage that exists.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Nice of all these guys to have requital, but you know. But yeah, the invincible ones, yeah, of course they are. Well, I still find like the invisible shock much more of a issue for me at least than the invisible requital. Requital, you quite quickly find out who it is, or like who has it, and also you know you just switch from killing anything outside of short range. You just deal as if everybody has.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And yeah, we're taking it quite slow with our control points here. Although, of course, yeah, we're doing advancing through other stuff as well. Yeah, let's go do the ones up here. Don't want to. All of these are. Man, I should. None of them are too. Well, that should be something. I should be on a weapon that can do mid range. How long is it activated? Just barely a few seconds. Actually, it doesn't say time here, but yeah, it's like 5 seconds. Can be extended for each headshot within the two distances up to within the two distances. Actually, so short and long. Up to a maximum of 100% of its initial duration. Okay, so actually I should be going for headshots. It's not kills, it's headshots. Well, that's actually interesting because even yeah, on right, then we can even go maybe longer, or you know, stuff like that. As it activates.
Too close. Asshole.
Actually, when you're going for the head, it stays for a while. Now we know. What's the objective with a determine build as headshots and increase the duration of the reversal? Yeah. Get to that point as well eventually. Yeah, it seems to be actually if you're R going for headshots, it's a lot less bad. Into short range with people with flame rounds, that wasn't too smart. Just gonna wait for my artificer to be back.
I'll make you my god.
Should step back a little bit more. Have them in the mid range. So yeah, we also need veterans at mid range. I'm actually curious. Yeah. I don't think that did reflect. Is explosive damage exempt? I mean, most of the skills are, right? So should try the grenade launcher. Blue and red. Does the does it get affected by colorblind mode? I haven't tried. Actually, we can try here. You would think they would have thought about this, right? Let's go to Tritonopia. Trito is without red, right? So the red should be a different color, one would think. Oh yeah, also I need to actually loot stuff. Okay. But yeah. I mean, one of these is not having red, so I guess they just didn't. It's different. I mean, yeah, none of the colors there are changing at all, so we can pretty definitely say. Yeah, that would be annoying, actually, with being especially primary colors like that.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Sorry, what? Should at some point maybe remove that person. They quite often just send me an invite willy-nilly, which I think they just have me on the list and like they're just trying to just like play with people doing that. It's not what I'm doing. I can, like, as long as I show up, it's kind of, at least for me, I feel it's easy enough to deal with. But yeah, it's more sometimes they just don't even show up. They don't have the icon above their heads and they have a shield and stuff like that, which just needs to not be a thing. Hopefully, whatever fix they have for that as well will fix golden bullets issues and stuff, because that was also annoying with golden bullets. With quite often waves not having it or and stuff. Also, yeah, spawning wise as well, it just needs to be that now quite often what happens is when one enemy has it, like basically suddenly all enemies have like the same, like they all suddenly like spawn with the same. Where, you know, it should be, you know, one enemy has this, one enemy has that. Let's fall back. No, don't close the distance to me. I want to get further away from you. I want to kill you at mid-range. Yeah.
Agent vital signs 0.
Could have called him in. I made that way too messy. Also, yeah, I need to give up on this. Like, why am I running around with this? Let's actually go. We didn't try out the invisible hand much. Let's actually go try this out. We're already recalibrated. Okay. Well, we won't optimize it. We'll just use it.
Reliable source, and you know my sources are always reliable.
Also, actually, let's while we're here, let's clean. Also, we're not going from here, so.
He really did play one on TV. And now
And hey there, Merlin. And I'm doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. I'm kind of just recovering from a long day yesterday, mostly. Still kind of tired, still kind of with a cloudy mind almost, but yeah, I get to relax a bit today, so. Pop it all up. So yeah, we'll put a bunch of items on the floor. We're not gonna use those. Actually, the scalpel being also a lot better now. Might be worth a revisit for some headhunting. So that went to. Oh, yeah, so there it counted the whole stack because we went from 58 to 68. Although definitely some other times it has just been 1 from that, so not exactly sure what is happening there, but also is the chest already here? No, but let's do the vigil. Yeah, the chest isn't in here yet. No, the other one. Yeah, let's put some of these resources towards it because might as well. Should always be lowering these. I'll keep enough just so in case we need to craft something. I'm not completely empty. But yeah, this is full. This can go in. Let's put a few of that in. A little bit of this. Let's put a little bit into that one mask as well. That was almost, yeah, but I'll just finish this thing off with this just to get this down. Because yeah, this one I'm not per se doing anything with on this account with Watch Alts, but yeah, I do have a lot of resources just because I have a lot of playtime. Oh yeah, let's get back there. She liked the idea of entire fire team having the same modifier, not just found the hungry. I mean, yeah, the thing is that would just happen randomly still, right? Like you might have, but here, like this, it's definitely the spawn system is not set up there. So more times than not, it should be, it should be kind of, you know, a little separated, but you're gonna put these at mid-range, of course, to kill them at mid-range.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll requit. I keep forgetting, so one of the things I'm just not used to is warhounds or mini tanks having any, like, you know, polarity or stuff like that. My brain just still isn't accepting. Like, I'm not even looking at warhounds when they have requital. Just keep forgetting. This thing is jumpy as all hell. Kill you at mid-range. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, that guy had a... hidden requital. At least as well, fragile armor isn't here anyway, so. No, it's fun, yeah.
Just the one?
Unlikely. Those fuckers like to travel in teams.
Understood.
Taking the shot.
I should go into mid range.
How they like this?
No, deploy them. You know what, while we're here, let's get that as well now. Oh. Not even high ends. As this takes too much time to open. These were 68 out of 80, so I did remember enough things. The other ones is also kind of just filling up slowly. I should do more reversals. And actually, maybe a pistol headhunter wouldn't be a bad idea for that as well. Wait, are they inside? Yeah. Yeah. Scavenging in a locked space. Because yeah, they have no way out of there from the inside. They got themselves locked in there. Oh, and hey, they're tasty. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. So you guys were doing some mannings, manning up and doing some mannings. Yeah, hope you had some fun, and thanks for sending everybody this away. Always appreciate it. Coming in with the joy as well, yeah. And yeah, hey there, Mumby as well, and Sharky. Let me catch up on this side as well. Oh, that's such a cool voice, and the visions were. Thank you for the kind words. What is my favorite modifier so far? Definitely, like overall, my favorite is always going to be persistence. Just going to check, yeah, persistence. This movement thing, especially for someone like me that kind of plays aggressive and like with tech tanks and stuff. That movement speed on short range kills for 5 seconds feels really good. Just it's a basically a Lady Death speed, but without needing to run Lady Death, which I like a lot. The modifiers I'm running now is just because of the challenges. So that set is yeah, plenty of weaponizing. But objectively, one of the best one is By the Teeth. Like By the Teeth is just insanely powerful, especially for instance here as well with reversal. Reversing long and short range, 2.5 times damage. Like honestly, I think so yeah, raids have it already, but they might not keep it. Seems to be the thing, but I'm not sure if they don't mean it to be there in incursion and stuff. And actually, that would be like an easy way of dealing with, you know, the bosses. Again, making a mess out of here. I did that last time I was here. Let's actually just call him back up. Just want to knock her out of cover first.
Reinforcements en route.
And there being a Terrify coming this way, that means you ain't gonna get in range now. Probably can't. That can only be on rushers, so that means there's extra patrol coming this way. Let's get that rusher at short range actually. But there's a lot of interesting ones, because even outside of by the teeth, that mid-range one that gives you crit chance for mid-range hits, especially for builds that actually don't live in mid-range. You can just use that as an extra coyote. But even as well, it's 50 crit chance. So if you're just setting up to take maybe 10 or 15 or 20 crit chance from it. Because if you're just taking 10 crit chance from it, 80% of the time you're gonna be above that. And that's just if you were to just always be shooting at mid-range, which, if you're with a close range build, you just do some stacking. But yeah, for instance here, yeah, reversal, just instantly melting away enemies. This is pretty
High
good.
threat enemy patrol detected.
From the traps skill cooldowns, and then there's also the turret one and the skill cooldown one and stuff. We'll try to find creative uses for that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's go kill this patrol. Because if nothing else, there's a lot of cool ideas we could have. We need to, mess about with them quite a bit. For now, I'm going for the obvious ones just to, just mess about.
I know they're around here somewhere.
We gotta find that fucker.
Also, for instance, here I have so much bonus armor. I don't give a shit about it, though. Oh, no, my bonus armor is fine. Also, he can choke.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Yeah, where's the last guy from the patrol? This guy like me. Because it's funny that with by the teeth, it's just shooting outside of optimal suddenly becomes the optimum thing to do. Actually shooting at long range when you can kills stuff so much faster. I'll wait for them to be in short range actually. Because yeah, we need rushers at short range.
See me coming. I'll give you everything I can. New map.
Before they shock me. No shocks. You have no power here. I have a Faraday. Nice of him to completely just... are you guys
Changing magazine. I'm here for you.
kind of stuck? I'm guessing.
Heavily
And
armored
it's still
hostile
kind of annoying to
detected.
deal with because, yeah, once I have my hive out, I can't really move around. Also, I can't have cool skills, which normally, we could. As a tech tank. I definitely want to reversal all these guys. And I don't care that you're in mid-range. Because you're the last guy. And I run 15 names as well.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast picked up.
0-200. It shouldn't be. Make sure that that everything maybe toggle it off and on again. But if you're getting short range kills when reversal is active, it should just work. But maybe try turning it off and on again if you feel that you are getting that, man. Is the Mespuf additive with the lady? That effect? No. It seems to cap, everything seems to cap at 20%, so. That was already kind of the wording that we got with Acosta, the Acosta knee pads. That just seems to be generally true. It's, if you have any of the ones, they don't stack together, it's just 20%. Which is also kind of good because 40% would be a bit much. Zooms should not be zoom. Just kidding. We'll already be zooming. That would be maybe a little bit too much scene. So the calm there. What was your question? Oh no, actually I didn't. What's the best two rifle for Aces build? So overall, rifle wise, it's kind of like with ARs. The SIGs kind of are a little bit, I would say, you know, the general pick. It's kind of like the FAMAS slash, you know, F2000 kind of pick. But a lot of the other ones are also close enough that, for instance, yeah, the lightweight M4, for instance, has a much faster reload. The classic M1A and even M1A CKB, both can be really good for ammo conservation, which, you know, can also be a concern sometimes. Because yeah, they go so much, like they go. Imagine your ammo pool being basically 3 times as large with those. So the Mark 17 is also not too bad. You have 10-20 rounds less. So that is a concern for it, but you know, just it's the fall of that basically. Gonna use reversal on these guys. It's kind of dangerous. Actually, I should have hived myself. Yeah. No Faraday. Maybe they couldn't touch you or no Sharpie. Faraday. I wasn't paying attention to what they had actually. I don't know. But yeah, that's SIG overall. But honestly, like MDR is also okay. LVOC is kind of okay. LVOC I would consider like worse. It has sight-to-side recoil, which is pretty bad. Lightweight M4 has that less, but also has it, but then has a good reload. It's kind of like the Carbine 7 of that category. Which one? MDR is also kind of okay. MDR is just behind the SIG. You could even go 1886 with with Headhunter. Although yeah, you wouldn't. If you were doing that, you wouldn't use that. You wouldn't use I mean, you could still use Aces, but Headhunter you're going for consistency anyway, which Aces isn't. You would just make a high end of them. Is it cooldown on the reverse modifier? Yeah, so once you do it, it's a 50-second cooldown after you complete it. So it doesn't instantly start cooling down, but it's on the whole time. So now basically what it does, as the name implies, reversal. So it flips long range and short range. So when you have a challenge of kill hostiles at long range, that becomes, with reversing, short range becomes long range. So you need to do it at short range for that challenge. But basically it's this. We just run in. This guy jumps down. There's a spot there. I'm just going to activate it here. That was one. This guy is number... Well, actually he isn't. He's not in short range. But it's still active. As long as we get headshots as well, it will keep the duration going quite well. So yeah, you see as well, like the short is now red. That also, like, and now it's not. So I ran it. And hopefully it'll be back by the time I have the boss.
Let's bash some skulls.
Also, let me catch up on this side as well as I kind of was.
Makes no sense to stay here. Gotta find a better spot.
Got too much. It's getting in a fight. Yeah, let's clear out there a second. It's not the place to be reading. These guys are not conducive to definitely want to do it to the boss. Which guy is the boss, actually? I need everybody in front of me.
Vital signs critical.
It's done.
Get this here. Oh, that's the boss. Oh. I need to do that. Stay on short. Yes. And actually, it's just with reversal active, right? I just need short with. Well, actually, no, it's just by the. Oh no, it doesn't need to be a long range, right? We need to actually use by. That guy stepped out of it, so. What did he.
Robots getting worried about you.
Stop getting set on fire. Alright. Or was it that guy? What was that? But for a second there, she had a hidden thingy.
Let's speed this.
Oh, there's an extra before. Okay. Let me catch up here. Actually came back. Nice. I mean, yeah, this new season, everybody pokes in for a bit. I actually did that. Actually poke in. Nice. Like the ninja backpack, yeah. And yeah, Toasty is well known for swinging swords. Just pulling out his. Nah, let's not get myself banned by my. Just, I don't know, hydroponic. Instantly closed game. Okay, that is a choice. You could have also just, just not do it is an option. But thanks for sharing. So need practices. I can't find any. Sometimes, I mean, I'm pretty sure they at least exist. Would be surprising if they weren't in the loot pool or something. Like technically, such a thing can happen. Practically, that hasn't happened so far. One piece missing, but sometimes you just the game goes. Oh, you're looking for this one piece. I remember recently with my one of my hardcores. Striker knee pads is not craftable, and it took me like forever to get a knee pad. Sometimes, or a holster is not craftable. It took me forever to get a holster. Yes, for because highest mag damage. So we still pick on burst first, and yeah, the UIC is just it's too low. On if I because yeah, even with the like because it always was like way too low versus everything else, but they don't seem to have resolved that, right? Remember, right? It's still like last on the list. It has the best handling out of everything, so it kind of has that stoner. It's kind of like matching up with the stoner ideology of balancing, which basically means it's kind of unusable.
System restored.
Because it's not too like it's not just the high. It needs to be high on burst and then preferably pretty high on, and preferably as well not too horrendous on its sustain. The SIG kind of fits it a little bit better, but basically all that entire mid tier, like SIG, MDR, LVOC, M4, whatever I'm forgetting, that is kind of in that pack. blueprint events over in your this season. The gear set doesn't seem to have blueprints anywhere. So the gear set, because the gear set is also you get from the you get a set not no longer from the past, you get it from the journey, but like around like these parts. What my expectation was that this part, like at that point, is when it would give you the blueprints. Doesn't seem to be the case. There seems to be enough slots for it, and there's like one gear set in every slot that is, you know, we're below one. Or, you know, at like, you know, 24 out of 25 kind of stuff. Both on brands and stuff, but actually the names don't seem to be there at all in the background. But yeah, you can get the brand set from the season whenever, for all of the parts. When you get the part, you get the thing, but not for the names of it. So those names are just not in there at all. Which hopefully they'll fix up. Because yeah, they're also not in the reconstructed caches because there is nothing new in the reconstructed caches. How far did you go? Are you even part of this? Actually, that's a better question. The AUG not meant for these kind of ranges, but by the teeth makes anything effective at any range. Let's get close to this. Let's not sit here and snipe with an AUG.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
First they spawn on the other side.
Who's got spare ammo?
I need to. Or I can just kill them at long range, right? Actually, it's awesome. Just kill them at long range. Instead of using reverse. Oh, hi. Obviously. You can also actually kill them at long. Where did that last one go? So I can remember that things. All 6 and those on the season track. Keep in mind again, we're talking about the green stuff, which like there is the apparel and stuff here, but yeah, there's not the gear set here. Because the gear set, they moved to the journey part, so. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. But that's the thing. Like, they're specifically asking about the Virtuoso, which is the gear set, the green set. Oh, and they there's so. And thanks, Tasty, for giving out that the shout out. But as I welcome Stellar, and hope you had a good stream as well. 2 raids in quick succession. Well, yeah, welcome, and hope you had a good one. I do like that emote always. Let me catch up here as well. Is that the AUG, specifically the invisible hand? Because yeah, it's this is now 15%. Although actually I haven't even optimized this. It's also kind of hard to gauge damage at all with all of this extra modifiers and stuff. I need to turn a bunch of this off and just. But for now, actually, we're just advancing the journey. Because it's kind of like no build feels like it would normally. There's at the very least always a 20% up and stuff. Like
Supply room access.
it's like playing a build with the global events, which it's not a good way to assess a build at all. And I'm also just trying to get some of these journey things done. A little bit, I'm gonna jump and actually finish up at DPS table, just clean up a bunch of stuff.
Fighting is much easier with an anti-exercise.
And also, yeah, make like for shotguns, for pistols, and such, and for rifles, sorting just by base DPS or base damage. Just the base. So we get this one. We'll go from here. And hey, scary. Grandpa. That's, I mean, it's faster firing than the rest. Actually, yeah, ACR, the thing with the ACRSS as well is just it's too low for its lack of things. But most of the rifles, yeah, I mean, they still have their rifle kick to them. Because they kind of feel exactly as they were when I used to just use macros, just press the click button every 2 milliseconds and then just, you know, have that be a thing. And basically all of them feel like that anyway. They haven't really changed anything about their handling, and it was always, they were very jumpy. Let's keep in mind as well, as much as I've seen a bunch of people. Oops, all requital. Go like, rifles is the best thing now. They never will be, just because of their second stat. Like, their second stat is just so horrible that it will definitely hold back that whole category. This might be a bit too much, but... also, yeah, the AUG used to be one of the faster reloaders. It's definitely no longer that. Actually, in fact, a very slow reload. It's trying to get into mid-range. That actually counts. I should have watched if that counted. Because when he died, he was at mid-range, but I don't know actually if weak point kills will count. But yeah, the USC and the ACRSS will always be the hardest to handle. And actually, let's actually have a look at rifles here for a second. Because yeah, I have this USC here as well. The thing is now that the ACRSS is like here. To me, it's no longer like I would just pick the SIGs over it, like the CQB and just the normal one. The MDR is up here as well. But I would say as well, like if you're going for this. Although there's nothing wrong with the MDR anymore. It used to be as well. The MDR used to have horrible optimal. It no longer does. It used to have 28 optimal, which was silly for a rifle. Now at least it has the full. That's much more of a kick than the SIG and stuff. It's much less handleable. But still a pick.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Elite territory control over there. Let's get that dog out of here. That's 2 shots more than that needed, but might as well. Just clear our backs as we're going. Maybe we could do the elite. Get at least, 4 guaranteed items and another named out of it as well.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Scope, oh no, it's flow from those. Oh yeah, why not, Long range water. And indeed, messing about with the invisible hand, but it's kind of impossible to gauge damage and stuff here. It's all like everything feels, you know, much stronger at way fewer stacks and stuff? And the answer is it is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's actually funny. When he had his flamethrower hitting me did not set me on fire the way his normal weapon would.
Access key detected.
Because that didn't count as the same kind of hitting that,
Detected.
that
Location
his
guarded by
AR
heavily
was.
armed hostiles.
He made the wrong choice there. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have that loot high-ends at least done, so I don't have to keep reminding myself of I need to loot instead of I need to just instantly deconstruct everything. Part of this feeling a little better as well as it's having 62 rounds. Just, well, 62. One with the attack reload extra on top. But yeah, that definitely is kind of a game changer. Yeah, we should try and Descent. Because usually the even though like the other changes don't go into Descent, I'm pretty sure Descent is just pulling for weapon tables and stuff. Because the last time we definitely had the changes kind of go in, it was a big buff to the RPK and stuff. And they're getting shocked once I instantly deploy my Artificer, preventing further shocking. Well, oops, all requital. Although, like, for the build I'm on, that makes no difference there. I want to be in short range anyway. Forget about what's in range. In the real life. Yeah, I do sometimes watch Forgotten Weapons. Kind of just like the guy's style, but yeah, don't keep up much with. I mean, for a non-American, I know they do know a bunch of weapon history, but mostly more older stuff. Oh well, you know, I'm not trying to use reversal here to get that going. Just to melt people.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that we can keep that going for quite a while. Although yeah, now I kind of wanted it for the names. But maybe we can make the name long range. Or I just wait out the timer. That's also an option. As I have so much bonus armor here, I don't care about killing this guy in mid-range much. Except that I actually physically can't because he's hiding like an ass. Come here. Where are you going? Yeah, okay. Why don't you wait for 20 seconds while I go get this loot? And wait for my cooldown. And then once the cooldown is done, you're so dead, mister or lady. It's almost done. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. That's a damage increase. What else? Yeah, we need to kill long range then. We do it with that. I'll catch up to the rest as well. To see the changes made. I don't really have like we can go to it. I don't have one on this character. Might actually grab one in a second. But it's basically like the thing is with rifles, like you can even on something like this. It's a slow firing AR. Like that's all it is now. It's just. Yeah. But you gotta remember as well that it requires a lot more recoil compensation because, you know, an AR. if we're doing, you know, an F2000, let's go find the wall here. That's a good wall. If I just lift my mouse and do no recoil compensation, that is the recoil of a you know, this weapon with strikers. So we now take, although lightweight M4 is always this is one of the more jumpy ones, but if we kind of start, you know, let's start on the same line. It's kind of hard because I need to lift up my mouse. Yeah, it's around the same. Yeah, so you need to recoil compensate a little bit more. You know, we have instead of that, we have that. I've killed some people next state over likely, but that's just the big change. Actually, I'll run it here with this. But you shouldn't. But the thing is as well, most of the rifle builds, I think none of them really compete. Umbra might be a good pick actually. So I was kind of looking at stuff and going like, hey, wait, actually, yeah, Umbra doesn't care about RPM. Umbra is getting a buff, so maybe Umbra will be a good pick for it, actually. Actually, you know what? We can run that a little bit with this. I'm gonna spray private and like shotgun. Yeah, the AUG just, you know, it's also the reason why the Bighorn that is based on it also has a horrendous recoil pattern. The AUG has a horrendous recoil pattern. It's like the reason we just generally don't use it. Delta 8 times on the same job in New York, so it was annoying. Yeah, some people, yeah, a lot of people were actually talking about there being deltas. That guy did that guy just fall through the ground? Okay. Guess he did. That's gonna be an issue because I need to murder that person. That person needs to no longer be alive in a little bit. And I don't have a digging machine to dig him. How did you do this, my friend? Actually, stick your butt out again. I'm right here. Oh, that worked. Yeah, I mean, we can always oxy him, but I don't want to. Wait, so where's the grenade lady? Right there. The thing is, though, for instance, you wouldn't want to use it per se as your main tool on Striker because, you know, you need stacks. But, you know, if you just stack up like that, now it's not too bad. Okay, not per se maybe this one. Maybe I should go get a SIG. So I generally do like the lightweight M4s in the past. Same with the ACR SSs in the past. But they also had the damage. The one thing the lightweight M4 here has is a really, like, it has a carbon-like reload. Gonna make me do this, aren't you? At least you're pretty damaged, so... So maybe 2 is enough. That one would have been enough. That one would have done. Because yeah, I don't have an artificer now for a little bit. We need those rushers at short range. We'll let them come. There's also that. Are you guys all? I think Anders isn't, right? You're not an American region. I remember right. Or were you as well? Because I might also be region dependent. But yeah, I haven't had, like, I've been on New York for quite a bit today. I had no issues, but yeah. Might just also be luck of the draw. This guy has mid-range armor, but I'm just going to use her all the way for stacking. Just stack this to 100. And then kind of see.
Remember, we're a team.
Yeah, this thing is not made for those ranges. It's just. Because I think as well, still for rifles, you will need using reversal there again. Some weapon handling, and yeah, the second you do that as well, they're already not per se competitive to ARs. Do you have something else? Rifle-wise, not sure. Wait, do you have a class company? What? I was looking for one of those. Wasn't expecting this gal to have it. Actually, let's go kill those at short range because we need rushers. We're almost done with that one as well. 93 out of 100. I was gonna say, I don't think anything's left alive.
I know we could do it. That's just one battle won.
But the Umbra might actually be a good fit for rifles.
Supply room.
OD as well, and negotiate. Because those are the ones I was bringing up. That's about everything. This is a. Yeah, if it's, I mean, yeah, if it is delting for you, just for now, leave it and then just come back to it later. There might be some like bigger issues going on there, and just, but it doesn't seem to be, at least for everyone. Like, I haven't had a delta yet. Could somebody clip that for just the perfect comedic timing? I haven't had a delta yet. Kablamo! Never change division. Never change. Let's load back in. And yeah, so positioning queue generally means, so yeah, likely what is happening is the whole servers are crashing. So they have some issue going on there, likely. So, because this means a lot of people got ejected at once. And they're all trying to get back in kind of the same time. But that's likely what's going on. We had that as well for a bit, especially with like Summit and New York. Actually, that was New York as well, right? Back then. Summit and New York servers just crashing, and then everybody, if you were in a group, everybody would delta together. You know what, let's go green up this map then, right? Oh yeah, let's see if that's gonna be consistent. I did some of this one. I mean, yeah, for now, because you can always as well with these journey things, while this one will likely be the easiest, yeah, it's not the only option, right? You have You need only 6 out of 8. So you could always completely skip the New York ones. Also, actually, you know what? For a time being, I'm just going to equip this while we're running over there. And just EMP sticky my way to having this sticky done. Yeah. And hey, they're 6'8". Yeah, they're watching you. They were just, they were just waiting for me to say it again. Just click. Yeah. Delta perfection, yeah. The general protein. Usually, even when it's busy, that will not cause those kind of things, because yeah, even when we had like 5 times, that was much more. There was many more people around then than now, even I would say. But yeah, it's much more likely there's something that is causing entire server clusters to crash. That is the thing we had last time as well. And actually, there being a queue and stuff kind of all points to that. So, got a few kills there more with reversal. I might actually give it a second and try to get these 4 with reversal as well. And thanks, Kyra. We'll save that one. It was so well timed. Wondering, open all the journeys. I can do all one mission section at a time. Did I miss something? I was wondering if we're able to open all the journeys. What do you mean open all the journeys? Oh yeah, so it is in order. So yeah, you do. So the journey is in order. So you do step 1. Once you've done step 1, either 6 of it or even more, you complete it, and then that opens step 2. And then you complete that, or for instance here I've not done this step, for instance, and then that opens 3, and then that opens 4. So that is in order. So I can't go to like 6. I can't do anything of 6 yet until I've done completed this. So. But yeah, for them to have everything open means that they just have done basically everything except just left 2. So for instance, here as well, I skipped this one, which is actually one of the easier ones there. But here as well, I've skipped that one, which is also one of the easier ones, just because I got the other ones done. Where did these guys go? One of them at Stellite. How am I not? How did they get 100 meters away from me? What? Just waiting for them to come around the corner. Oh yeah, generally they do fix. When there's actual game-breaking stuff, like I see the sarcastic face there, but the last few times that we've had game-breaking stuff, usually it's been fixed within a day. Usually, if it's like really game-breaking. And usually they get it fixed as well. So I get there is a high level of sarcasm in this community, but also just
Immediate medical
don't
assistance
act.
needed.
There's no reason.
Agent deceased.
Because they've been actually good about, when it's actually crashing a lot and stuff, they do go out of their way to actually fix those stuffs. When it's less game breaking, like the talent stuff, that may take like a few days. Like when talents broke, that took a week. But even then, they did fix it in the end. Like, this game is less broken than so many other games. Like, that sentiment is much more just being in echo chambers than it is actually based on reality. Because most of the things as well that are, often brought up as being around for a long time, like Fragile and stuff, they're not game breaking. They're not game breaking in the way that server crashes. Also, usually they're not as easy to diagnose as something like server crashes because they have, you know, diagnostics running on their end, which they have access to. And they know their own, like, system thing. These guys... yeah, maybe
Press
we...
space to start.
yeah.
Press escape to quit.
Likely I'm now on somewhere. Let's see actually if we get a queue again. I'm just gonna load into this character real quick, just to see if we get a queue again. Because I wonder, actually, I likely got relocated now into like a server pool with other people. I was likely with other people's that. I wonder what is causing it. I mean, the obvious thing that they've added is the modifier, right? So, because yeah, positioning queue again. So, a bunch of people got ejected there. But also, yeah, we'll just go. Yeah, not be in New York. I'll come back for that when they've fixed it up a little. Because yeah, we have actually, I'm gonna jump in and
Safe
do a
area
little bit of the PTS or PTS DPS stables. Then you don't get triple XP,
Safe area
right?
entered.
What do you mean? On the season thing? No, the triple XP is just for 1,000 levels, which... yeah. Not even planning on really going for that. I'm almost 26k and this is the downside of that triple XP. Like, I'm almost 26k now. I kind of enjoy, actually, you know, like, the best as well. We've farmed here and there sometimes just for the thing. I'm likely with this stuff just gonna hit 26k and I'm not gonna feel anything about it. Like, I'm gonna actually be pissed off that that is the case. Which kind of is, to me, it defeats the whole purpose of XP boosts and stuff. Like, just... I'm sad that they don't see that is a case as well for a lot of players. Because yeah, when you devalue it to this degree, like, yeah, it doesn't hold value anymore. Like, it was already devalued. Like, SHD already meant nothing. That means kind of even less than nothing, which is impressive. Because I wish the thing that is there somewhat to solve is to get some people to like 1k and stuff. I wish it was just, you know, up to 1k, yeah, it's 1,000 levels. After 1k, it's 100 levels. That would have done the same thing, but not been as impactful as that is there. It's 82 in queue. Oh yeah. But yeah, generally, like, you don't see queues at all. That queue is just there for the login server. It needs to process everybody coming in, load up their saves, spool up a session for them. Just there being a lot of people barely ever causes that queue to be there. Maybe like just after, you know, just after a patch hits and everybody is like jumping in. But even then, you don't see it. Like, you only really see it if there is like hundreds of people getting ejected at once and then all trying to get back in. Because that thing is pretty fast at that handling people. Too many relay zones. I don't think this has like anything to do with, I mean, likely it'll crash more with more people being on servers and stuff, but their server capacities and stuff system is like with they know how to do server side things. Like, that part of it. Because we've had much more like influxes of people without any issues. But this is likely just, yeah, likely something is breaking and crashing servers, like in the same way that we had with yeah, I don't remember actually what it was. It was months back. One whole server, one whole sessions were getting destroyed. Back to the Oh yeah, no, I'm not thinking that it will help. I'm just going back to DC, just not be there. Just go outside much. I mean, well, coming up, not so much anymore, even because yeah, that doesn't even mean that 2K will be 2K is mean you've been around for 2 events and really grinded. Like it means you've been around for this event and this event and you really grinded. Like, because yeah, with this, it's 333 levels in a week to get that 1K. With the other one, it's 200 levels in likely again a weekend for the 500. Both of those are well doable when you're actually grinding. 6 hours playing Woni. In what way? Because yeah, not much will be wasted if you even get delta and stuff. That doesn't reset you or anything. It's not like you lost your saving, then save. No watch. So if you're level 40, you should come and meet this guy. This guy gives you a watch. Now that's the coupons.
I've got what you want, Agent.
But you just need to be level 40. It's no longer attached to fighting or murdering Keener. It's no longer attached to anything except reaching 40 and coming and talking to them. That was with the one end game part. Blue feature. If it's blue, that's just colorblind mode. Like if this is blue, that's colorblind. Yeah. But yeah, I have green. But also, it's likely not connection. It's a server going down. Much more likely than anything else. Doing level hour just on the map. Oh yeah. I mean, most of us were as well, right? Like, I mean, when the game first started, there was no SAG levels. We didn't even care about that. And yeah, they did for me as well, Kyra. As Kyra says there, it reset. This seems to be not per se that. This seems to be when you log out and log in, always check these. Basically. So, once in a while. It would be nice actually. Oh, actually, no, it does show. Okay, yeah, you should just check here. I've actually noticed it shows what you have equipped here. So, just check here that you have something equipped. But yeah, that's just, it's not saving correctly, which is super nice. Let's already as well kind of go over here already and oh, and hey, they're metal. Fucking as much as again. Like, yeah, no worries. And anyway, now the weekends are for your girls, so I hope you're enjoying some time with them. And yeah, feel free to lurk as we're actually going to go do a little bit of cleanup here because I kind of want to get this done. It's basically done already, the burst and sustain tables. To the point that, yeah, basically the PTS one can kind of be moved, likely. Let's see if there's anybody in here. Might keep it still for a little bit, just for comparison. This is basically what's in this one. I just want the new numbers. I don't care what the old was per se. But yeah, we can kind of. But what I wanted to do, because yeah, on these pistols, I had actually already done it a little bit differently with these kind of like green numbers for indicating. Actually, is there a better green that we can pick here, maybe? Although I also now realize that green might be a little bit of a color blind issue causing thing. Let's actually try this one, but I might actually put like, I actually don't know. Because maybe I make the background like something else as well, and then it's kind of stands out with that, right? At least I think this green kind of stands out a little bit better as well. Let's actually do this. Or is that maybe too mild to see? But then, yeah, what we might do as well is do this and then even do the background one darker. Although one darker is black. All right, that should help. Like the contrast there should be. And then maybe we go close to black without actually hitting black. It's maybe a bit too much. Dark gray 4. Yeah, that kind of. At least just so we have also like the separator still there. That helps a little bit. I think, right? That's enough contrast to be readable. We can't jump on this side again. Well, they did balance that. So that was what PTS was for. There was more to, because you got to remember that like the way that the vision servers work is just, you know, once they basically have like, I think it's 24 people. They basically have one full server, so they can load test that one. Go Rouge. Yeah. Well, we'll go full red against them. And indeed, lately, there's definitely some quality assurance issues that they can kind of have going. Because also, yeah, it's not the devs eventually. It's usually, you know, upper management and stuff. So. And yeah, together with that, let's actually take this, I think. That part, put that here. So this would come here, yeah. Actually, we can even take this code-wise or like behind the scenes that should work. So if we then take this and put this here. I just have them sorted by their bases. Well, I feel I want all this other. Ah, shit, yeah. I kind of still want all this other information there, right? So we have to do it differently. So we do this. And then we also take this and put that here. We do the same for this. And then basically what we have with the MMRs as well. Yeah, and then we have to cut this out. Sort this by B. Sort this by B. Okay, yeah, because I wanted to add in this just to, you know, we do care what is the basis of some of these. At least shotguns, rifles, and pistols. MR already was, of course, kind of this as the base thing of it. So, but then yeah, let's go fix up. Reload mod used. So actually make this M11. So actually use this here as well instead. So on shotguns, the note is like this, and on rifles, the note is like this. So let's do it to the shotguns. So, because I have a bunch here. I'll just select them all together and just fix them up that way. Okay. So it's this background, and that was this screen. Yep. Yeah, we can just delete all these. Which is actually... would that be faster or not, per se? Because yeah, for some of these shotguns, there's literally only one choice really for that mod slide if you're going for DPS numbers. Because yeah, you can put the headshot mod in there, of course, or the rate of fire mod, but I'll dash you with the AC. Although, well, maybe we'll put the lefty in here and then just put the reload. Although, well, both of these don't have the reload mod. There it is. They don't have the magazine slot anyway. Normally. It's rotary phones. Well, we can always, you know, there's an app for that. Please wear an harvest, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that looks cleaned up now. Let's do a base for this one as well. Keep forgetting where we've put both. Although honestly, we don't even need per se that. We can always take all of the elements from in this here as well. So this goes here. Oh, we can just. Already. Ah. Okay. Let's sort all these as well by B. B for base. Let the base drop. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, spots is actually still the highest base, isn't it? That reload, though. For 8 shots. Although, yeah, if you have a pommel one anyway, who cares, right? Actually, if you have a pommel one as well, you have you know, a few more shots to get 3 headshots. So you have 8 before reload, so maybe not the worst. Paid 0 attention to that, actually. That was still the case. I might get a few spazzes and go spastic on some of the headhunters. Although I already have 870s, which, yeah. Yeah, so this is final version as well now. So let's go to rifles, which has a 1 that needs that treatment, which is the 1886, because we'll even do it on both. There we go. So this, and then the dex goes this. There we go. Stick this away. This away. Also, yeah, I need to maybe change the wording that we have. Because, yeah, it goes for these. Because this should be 10 crit chance / 20 crit damage, right? Although that doesn't mean that, actually. Yeah. That was the other thing. Totally forgot about that. Some of the if you don't have a long rail, you can't put 3 crit damage mods on something, because the long rail is required for the underbarrel thing. So one thing although yeah, that's a lot of work, but doable work. But we'll do that in the future. I wouldn't mind adding behind here somewhere just the 4 mod slots, and then like if it's long, short, whatever, just for that, and then also having how much crit chance or crit damage you could have on it. Then also for the exotics, we can use that same thing to show how much crit chance or crit damage it has. And also what the mods are. I barely ever remember the non-crit chance parts of the thing. Actually, let me get you one here as well for a second. 1984. Well, I was 3 years away from being born in 1984. So yeah, I don't remember my phone number back then at all. Now, Miss Popeye. Yeah, and yeah, Robin will be missed. Same as Popeye. A place with word rectangle with buttons and buttons. Yeah. The laser pointer can go on. The laser pointer can. The crit damage mod can't. So if you have a short rail, that's what I mean. Like I can't put there that it's it's 10 crit chance or 10 or 20 crit damage, because it might be a weapon that doesn't have a long underbarrel, because you need that long underbarrel for the crit damage one here. So we kind of need to actually put something in to kind of make this just for myself as well, just But yeah, basically the widget I'm gonna add basically 4 things behind every weapon of what rails they have. None of the spreadsheets, none of the other ones do it well anyway to show. Like the Discord spreadsheet has it horribly, where it like shows a number with like a symbol next to it. You need to learn what symbol it is for what mod slot is missing, and but yeah, this just for the, because yeah, another slots, it doesn't matter. Although actually here as well, I think you need both will work on short and long, right? Yeah, short also has this, but yeah, for the underbarrel, because yeah, for a weapon without or especially an SMG, if you wanted to stack it up with crit damage mods for that shifting. Latchkey kid. Yeah. 1894, exactly. That's when I wasn't born. Yeah. Let's go back to where we were. So yeah, let's do a base one for this one as well. And we have all the parts here. Honestly. Actually, no. Let's still take it from here. Just so it's all the same. So we have that rifle. This rifle one is then pretty long as well. So let's put these. Yep. We'll put these. Mess that up. There we go. Percentages. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Reload, we need this. Also, yeah, it needs to not say fast stance reload. There we go. And then exotics. Actually, no, let's just take everything down here. Shift this one. It's 5 of them here. Let's take all of this out, and then B, Z to A. Column B, Z to A. There we go. I don't know. No real surprises there. Oh, actually, the Mark 17 and the UIC are that close to each other on base. Actually, where's the burst? Yeah, it's still interesting that this thing, I mean, it's not that far down, but yeah. Basically, the difference of 35 RPM between them, because yeah, these two are exceptionally close actually on their thing is as well, like from here to here. No, actually no. Wait, what? It almost feels like something is wrong with the UIC. There. Is 275 divided by this. Okay, yeah, okay, that is a 14%. Yeah, okay, no, that checks out kind of from that to that. Just yeah, with ARs or something, 35 RPM wouldn't be like that big. I mean, it's a big shift, but in here it's exacerbated by like how low the numbers is already. So percentually, it becomes much bigger of an issue for. But yeah, well, yeah, kind of knew what was gonna show here. Same for the diamond back here. But yeah, the ravioli actually having this high of a base, I mean, was always kind of the case. Okay, so yeah, we have that done as well. This actually kind of, for now, concludes that all the things I wanted to do with this one. So this one's basically completely updated. Happy with how it looks. We're gonna do additions to it, but that doesn't mean now. We'll leave that for later. Oh wait, was it, or is something here? Okay. I was like, it's one of these 1886s, maybe like accidentally the wrong number or Toasty wasn't born, he was manufactured. Exactly. German engineering. He was made by Heckler and Koch. Some 11 is a joke. Oh, yeah. Although, well, it still will hit hard and stuff, and we have extra and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely not the best pick in there anymore. Although, well, if you pick it, you have to kind of use it like a rifle. Let's go. And one other thing that kind of needs upgrading. So yeah, the compare ones are fine. The talent one here, of course, no longer is. Make a copy here. It's gonna take a while because this thing has way too many fields used. Let's rename this one EU21. Oh, actually, I don't want to show all my folders and stuff. I'm just gonna move this to my old folder just to keep an old version of it, you know. Also, if we mess up here something, we can always use that as a backup. Yeah, let's go fix up this and maybe add some stuff in. Although actually what I need to do, I'm gonna take a short bio break before we start indulging into this. But yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. First person touch, yeah. Heckler and Koch. Oh yeah. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ein bisschen Deutsch? I'm very bitchy in Deutsch. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, as a Dutchie, I feel it's important to keep the in stuff. Like you guys have it too, although not as severe. You guys don't have like the actually the but yeah, it is indeed, of course, yeah. Heckler and Koch. What is check my Germans exactly. English speak. I mean, yeah, the G in Dutch, which is like just you know like the goedemorgen, like just good morning is just yeah. There's like a there's a practice thing which always like they use for people learning the language and stuff, which is Amsterdam heeft 88 prachtige grachten. Which yeah has a lot of that, which is like Amsterdam has 88 beautiful canals. But yeah, the 88 prachtige grachten is very if you don't have that, because actually my birth language Farsi also has it doesn't get used much, but it has that G as well, and it just like the hard G as they call it. But yeah, because the Belgians and stuff as well can't really, they have the soft G, which the zachte G. I can't even do like zachte G. Yeah, it almost sounds gay, but I mean it sounds like saying the word gay in English. That's what I mean. That sounds gay, but the Mercedes, the SIG Audis. Yep. Although they also have their own, G11 comes to mind. It's like, cool concept, bro, but did make for a cool looking gun though. Nobody says that way. Yeah. Heckler and coach, yeah. Heckle your coaches. Yeah, let's start kind of parsing through this. Because yeah, I need to like kind of I haven't touched up this thing in forever. Talents haven't changed in forever. The last thing I at one point did was add in flatline. That's basically how. Does this actually show when is this last modified? November 3rd, the last modification. The last modification was November 3rd, 2023. To this file. So yeah, let's already, because one of the things I want to do is we're gonna add in some stuff to this as well, like an extra rank of ranger, because we're gonna go. Oh no, actually what I want is, wow. So it's no longer also going to be 5 here, right? So maybe we just go for 8. 12. 16. 20. And then maybe a 28. Although I feel if we're doing 20, wait, what happened here? Where did these come up here? okay, yeah. Yes. These all take values from here, so we need to just fix this up to be this. Well, at this point, should I just make 4 as well? I feel also, I'm now realizing actually I need to make sure that it aligns here correctly. Also, yeah, say this eyeless and ignited are no longer the same amount. Wait, say this and eyeless are the same amount, right? And then ignited is 5 less. 30, ignited is 25, and then yeah, the perfects are +5. So I guess we need here 1 as well. And we need then 1 here as well. So, you know, one thing that always bothered me, let's fix that up here. Everything is lowercase here. I feel we're doing all this, let's all as well make all of these start with an, you know, capital. Okay. This should show as 0 is B26. Where would this? Okay, I would need to have this also be here. Should have at some point just locked all these values. But also, yeah, it's so where do we pull base from here, right? On everything. So everything was locked to sell. We could much more easily add to it in the future, but also, like, how often am I going to add to this anyway? So this is now 0.3. This is now a 0.25. Okay. You know, at this point, I feel for doing all this, we need 4 as well. And then maybe add 20. We'll go 20, and then 2836. No, not gonna take input. 2836. Thinking in a bunch of rangers there, but you know. Yeah, but I'm trying to insert more rows. Oh. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I want one too many. Okay. And then it's also annoying. It's annoying that there is no like insert one row below. I would much have that. Because also the linking of this is now going to be kind of broken. Which we just need to fix up then, because of course calculations are happening here. Killer. Active. Any other talents I should add here? Actually, let me also catch up on chat here for a sec. Bachelor with the new holster. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the thunder one. Although, well, there's no normal thunder, so like that doesn't need to be. It's gonna be the same as it was. What was it now? Also 30, right, or not? 4, like at least patch note wise, because yeah, you can't recalibrate. You can't declare the thunder strike on anything. But it's also the same value as something else. G11 is wild, yep. Trying to do indeed some spacey shit. Yeah, let's fix all these up because so all of these should be doable with this just being these. Yeah, we should create one locked one and then just copy everything. So this will be just locked to, although that's of course the thing as well. We should actually, yeah, let's see. Anything else I want to add to this? Boomerang, maybe? Because NSYNC is in there. That's actually, which one are we missing here? Where am I? Yeah, close personal is no longer going to be just the active one of thinking, right? So let's maybe add close and personal as well. Close the and personal now. Close and pers. Was that just a weapon damage calculation? It used to be actually you could take the optimist maxed out number, and that would be just the same as close and personal, but that's no longer the case. So, maybe even vindictive. Right. Vin Diesel active. You got the +1 family. I actually know Thunderstrike, but yeah, Thunderstrike is the same thing. Thunderstrike is this. And then yeah, we could take this as well too, because we have boomerang for rifles. This might be an unhinged. Just put it like that. Boomerang. Yeah, so basically adding all of the missing ones that we had as well. The boomerang. Maybe we want to do, although the thing is breadbasket and rifleman and stuff would be should we though, if we're doing the work here anyway? Because this wouldn't be too hard, it's just, you know. Thing is, we would need to have 3 instances of it basically, because we would, like, first is a no talent, and then it's like 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 stacks. Yeah, if we're doing this work anyway, let's. And actually later on, what we can do, because if we want to make a shorter version of this, I can just delete rows. So, or we can make a compact version of this, and then like an extended version of this. And then we can even make an extended version of this with perfects in there. I think that might be the way to go, because yeah, this is gonna breadbasket. 1 stack. So I kept out a lot of these always, just because if you just have killer in there, for instance, it shows as if it's, you know, a very big number, but it's not always active. So feels gonna, but we'll put them all here. Here we have a bunch of the active ones, and then here we have a bunch of rifle ones. I feel rifleman also kind of then. Rifleman's 5 stacks, isn't it? Maybe we do 1, 3, and 5. Yeah, we'll do one travel. I feel it's a bit much there. Sure, then things on that, but rifle man. Not like that. 3. Lucky shot for a sustain. Okay, nah, you just do the increased. You just input the increased max size, right? You just take that. Let's see your channel growing. I've been following since the first days. Thanks for hard work and knowledge. Well, thanks so much, dear DevSet, and yeah, glad you like it. And yeah, I can. I'm enjoying my time there anyway as well. So, but yeah, thanks for the kind words, and yeah, we'll just keep on checking. Speaking of chugging, let's start. I'm breaking this up. Should have maybe actually kept that other copy in here for now, and maybe worked on a copy version of this for now. So get in. And likely basically everything underneath Ranger will need to be done again, but most of those aren't too terrible either anyway, so. Well, so once we have the ones in here, we can make locked numbers so that we can just copy and paste those over. This is in 45, right? Yeah. Let's see, actually. So we need trimmers. Yep. Because also at some point, so basically from here on out, we're not using ratios there anyway. Now let's copy this to here, because that will work. Let's put this underneath here. Oh, we're pushing this as well now, way down. Maybe I put that to the side in the future or something. Although honestly, if you're, oh yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah. If you're at 200%, maybe we swap these two. Actually, that might be a thing. Maybe we swap these two things in position. Because it is the guide and how to actually use the switch. You know, it's kind of useful, but because yeah, we don't need this calculation to be like. Although it's kind of handy having it right next door. Because sometimes, at least for myself, I need to fiddle. You know, if we want like perfect Optimus instead of normal Optimus, we can just alter that. But it'll just be. You know what we do? We just take this whole thing and move it down. Q. Took it a while. And then we put up here instructions underneath. Right? That'll be the way to do it. Also, yeah, I forgot that here. But these are all slightly gray. It's a lot of these cells just for it to not be as much of an eye strain. And this is the easy part, of course, putting all these things in. The hard part will come in fixing all of them. So these are using the factors there. So we can reuse those. And I don't think it's going to be handier to have locked numbers anyway. So let's just use, because we might still add something here. So we just do this by hand. Oh, that's the average. That's not correct. But for these ones, we can just reuse one that isn't from a factor. So this 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Let's see if all of these still work as well. So let's take. All of these calculations are basically just using the fields to the right. This is the part where is this for all of them, not for average shot. Oh, okay. I was clicking enter too fast. Okay, yeah, if it just is, okay, that's that. Okay, so that's all the bases. Then now we have a lot of these where maybe it'll be handier, yeah, to have a locked number. Yeah, so the because then we can just take this cell that should work for all of them. That looks about right. It seems like more insane with more bullets going faster. Oh yeah, just boomerang. The thing of it is as well, it's affecting basically sustained amp burst, which is at least a little bit interesting. It's not that much because it's just weapon damage at the end of the day. That is its big downside. To the point that like up to like a year and a half ago, I just assumed it was just it seemed. Where's all right, the weapon itself has I was just like thinking, oh, this must be this 40% increased damage must be an amp, but yeah, no. Oh, this is actually no, it's like 2 years ago at this point, but I remember that being one of those moments of like, oh. So yeah, actually as well, we can just copy this one all the way down from there to there. we can then also take these formulas. Oh, actually, we need to. Because this should all be this. This should all be this. This should all be. Oh. Okay, so now we have as well B32, so B30. So let's have locked numbers for all this. Again, from ignited onwards. Actually, this should work like this, right? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this as well. What? Oh, I jumped to browser window something. So oh yeah. So copy Control V. I should Control V that over here as well, and all over here as well. And yeah, these damage calculations are the annoying part. So for now, at least for the ones that have, so all the way to here, they can all be the same as flatline. All the way down to there. Doesn't that one? And yeah, let's already fix up these. Let's already start fixing up some of these talents. We have fast hands. So where's actually the calculation even happening for fast hands? I think it's in here. So this 4 is now a 3, right? That's the 4. Because that's the annoying thing of this. Like everything is like kind of separately kind of inputted, and like everything's kind of jury rigged on this. It's going to be a lot of figuring out, okay, where exactly I'm, although for most of it is in here. So that's also why it's done like this, and it's not like hidden. It's just, you know, it takes all of the inputs here, takes them to other fields here. And then for instance, yeah, for in sync, we're taking basically the no talent and the in sync, and then we're kind of averaging those out. For the optimist, for instance, as well, we're taking this is basically optimist at max. This is optimist at 0 from no talent. And then we're kind of taking the average of those. So stuff like that. So NSYNC didn't change, strain didn't change, Optimist changed. So why is this minus 30? What? Was this broken for a while already? Why would this ever be minus? Hey? So this would be yeah, let's put some like actual stats here. So 180. Let's put like 25 and a 30. Actually, let's put 75. And then put like 21, and let's put 10, and then maybe another 10 here, and maybe another 10 there. Let's maybe put 900 RPM here with a 50 mag, and let's say a 2.5 reload for Hamas. And its weapon damage is not this anymore, but doesn't matter per se. This is acting as Optimus 2 anyway, right? Yeah.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah. So, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Because that was a mistake in there. Because I was set to minus 30? I don't know why. Instead of plus 30? Also, how did I not notice, or others? Wait, did we insert one? Oh, was that the one from measured? Yeah, we inserted a field, so this got shifted by one. Okay. Oh, okay, well. The rest should be just is's. Yeah. So that was...
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians
This also shouldn't...
the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Shouldn't measured be 2 fields? Oh, we're doing the calculation up there. I think. Wait, yeah, where's this average shot from this one coming from? Wait, how did this break? Wait, now I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, measure. Okay, so when we copied it over to downstairs, okay, that is where this mistake is coming from.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
So, because yeah, this means this. So this is, because, yeah, actually. So there's no talent stash fast hands, because fast hands does not calculate in here. Optimist is here, because yeah, measured requires 2 fields to calculate. Because yeah, that, okay, and that's why that one was minus 30. Okay, so this is minus 30, or actually, well, whatever's new numbers is, and the Optimist is plus 30. There we go. Actually, I should notice that this was higher. So yeah, this is plus 35 now. Okay. Does that feed into anything else? No, per se, because everything else should be, yeah, kind of the same. Okay. We got it. Crisis averted. So you fill in these ratios. So yeah, flatline is a 1.5. Say this Alice Thunder is 30, 25. So what is exactly Ranger now? Let's just look in the game. Exactly, because it's 2% per 4 meters, right? Yeah, so this is a 1.2. This is a 1.04, 0.06, 1.08, 1.10. Also, I want all of these just to show 2 digits behind the thing that might be. Just to line them up better. 28 would be 1.14, and this would be 1.18. Right, yeah, we're jumping to, All right, so that should fix up all of those. So basically up to here we should be acceptable for measured. So what is the final thing unmeasured? At least, you know, what does the game say? Measure. So it's 25% rate of fire and minus 25 weapon damage. So yeah. So this is no longer 30. This is 25 minus 25. Where do we deal with the rate of fire? I think down here, right? Yeah, this is measured RPM 1. So this is... So it's a times 1.25 instead now as well. Actually, yeah, this needs to be 3 as well. Actually, let's fix up these as well. So this is the firing time in the round per second. And your fast ends is now 3. Strain doesn't change at all anyway, so that's still correct. And I measured RPM 1, and then RPM 2 is 82. And 30% weapon total weapon damage. So measure 2 total weapon damage, 30 total weapon damage in that state. Okay. How much is measured now, for instance, for this? This. So now it's 6% then? Okay. Versus, because in the past, for instance, same stats, we just plug this in here and plug this in here. Measured used to be like just under 2%, basically, in comparison to the other things. So now it's actually competitive to yeah, to basically optimist and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's competitive to strained, but optimist is actually going 5 weapon damage. Actually, here's what was the old one here. This is on a FAMAS where like it almost is the same between strained and this is also on a high end basically where the crit damage is a lot higher. This was more like an let's say striker, which has like a little bit less crit damage than strained kind of one. That's also why we generally went, you know, go strained, although the RPM would be higher here, so I would kind of even out. But measured actually looks competitive. It would be interesting to see Maybe we just make that. Although that's also a lot of... we can always add that in later. It would be interesting to actually show what the effect of the initial and the second part is, but we can always make that quite easily. We can just put in measured combined and then make two fields underneath here with... Actually, let's do that anyway. Because yeah, we can do this and we can do this. And then honestly, if we just take all of this and put this here and here, so this is measured combined. This is measured first half. First half. Not gonna lie, we had it in the first half. Second half. Okay, so now is this one is this one. This one also is this one. Actually, you know what? Just for all of these, we should just have it be that. Also, just no. Because you know, this is a calculator. Wait, it lands on. Huh. It used to lose RPM, didn't it? Oh no, yeah, no, it landed on the same. So that we have that. The reload is just also whatever it says it is. Although actually, wait, what happened here? Why is it 3 seconds only? D34. That is that. Why is it? Oh, it's rounding. Oh, okay. That's format. Oh, then yeah, actually we need to. So format number to that. Is rounding up. Don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Second halt. Half. Learn to write. So this is still all correct, right? This is all linking to that. Yeah, so these were inserted in between. So yeah. Why am I overthinking this? This is literally, we have the average shots here. It's those two. We have the two. Because yeah, I'm like, because this has to combine them, of course, in some way, but not when you're trying to have them separately. So yeah. And that's going to illustrate as well the thing. So the first half is very much the good half of measure. This was one of the things I had to yell to Fog about at one point in a video of like, you know, if you compare measured on the first half, yeah, it looks really good. Like this was always the case, like even in the old versions, although not as good as this one. But it used to be like 7% on the first half. And the second half is much more about sustain, but you lose in the burst. And yeah, you can't look at it without that. Just that. The sustain going up is mostly due to the RPM, of course, dropping severely. But actually, yeah, measured now, that's not too bad. Thing is, though, is still I would still pick Optimist over Measure just because you don't have that moment that where it switches, because that's always annoying with Measured anyway. You're shooting halfway through, it just changes in recoil pattern, which I'm not a fan. But at least I would say it is competitive now, so kind of have that. So yeah, flatline is all correct, right? Yeah, 15% as well. So man, we have so many now that I feel we need to kind of like do that colorization thing. Is this still true? No, actually, yeah. So we can just use. So these are actually not ink, although we can just, yeah, we can. This doesn't need to be red text, and then this can be bolded. Because the thing to look at is, yeah, we're averaging out strained, we're averaging out optimist, we're averaging out measured to a burst DPS, which means that, yeah, as a burst DPS, you can't look at it because it's not actually matching up in that way with this. We're approximating them more than we're actually, exactly counting. But that's no longer the case here because, yeah, this is the uncombined version is like this is the burst of the first half, this is the burst of the second. So we can't actually show that. It's actually going to be the case for anything else. Not particularly. Okay. So does this have anything funky going on with it? Doesn't look like it, right? So we can take these two same numbers, put them, take these two same numbers and put them here and here, and they should work. But yeah, this one's gonna take a lot of tweaking and stuff and just finding mistakes. But yeah, actually, so those should all be fine. These are just checking numbers, but we're doing the full calculations in here as well, instead of relying on anything else just to. But yeah, this should be, although no, actually no, this is incorrect. So, oh, that's kind of annoying. Because it's so this is on measure 2. Oh, actually, yeah, yeah, yes. So we do this. That already will work.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at
Does
least
this work?
before
Yeah. Because actually, yeah, this is the same as that one, honestly. We already had checking numbers for measured separately, so. Yeah. All right. So flat line, just make sure the checking numbers are going to the right field. And it's being 15% kind of aligns with it being flatline. Same for this all being 30%. Ignited also looks correct. Let's just check its checking numbers again here. Although nothing here should be displaced. So, no, it should be fine. Yeah, Ranger is also, yeah, these checking numbers should all just work as they are. Actually, okay, I've put that already all the way down to there. But then actually, if we take like in sync one, technically this should all work. Why is this of not a value? Oh, are they all shifted by one? Wait, that's not what I want. Wait, how? Oh, okay, wait. So not that one then. So I take. Actually, no, we can take the Ranger one. Put it here. And then take away this part. Take away this part. That should work. Yes. So is this all lining up correctly? Yeah, so that's that one. It's that one. That one. Oh. Broke something there. Because yeah, these are all single ones, right? Filler as well. Okay. Yeah, now we need to just do the things. I'll actually peek over here. What is it? Because again, everybody's trying to not distract me too much. So this becomes plus 70 for normal killer. Close and personal. Let's just double check everything. Because it's 30, right? But actually, killer as well, 70. Yeah. Close and personal. There. 30. Yeah. So this is plus 30 in this field. And you have vindictive. Although actually, oh, for vindictive, we do need to cap it at 60. We need to remember how to do that. Go in here. Vindictive. So 16 and 16. Because yeah, the crit damage is was just plus 16. Do I have anything that has a max already?
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the area immediately.
Because I need to remember actually how to do that thing. Because it just is max, and then this needs to be in brackets, right? And then plus 16, and then comma 60 close brackets, right? That did in fact not work. Is it min? Oh, it's min, is it? Yeah. Just so, yeah, we can't exceed 60 with, it will fill up to 60, but then not exceed 60. You know, like a crit cap. Okay, so that's vindictive. Boomerang. So how did we do boomerang? Because it's plus 40, but then also we need to just max size up, right? So we just yeah, so it's plus 40 here. Oh no, let's go have a look at how we did it with rifles. Because yeah, that hit is also, of course, crit based. Where's boomerang? So this is a boomerang. So base mag, added shots, boomerang mag. Okay. What is AA11? AA11. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. And times 0.5. Okay. Yeah. It's not really a great way of doing it. Yeah, so let's go back here. So first do the magazine size because we're parsing that. So mag size is this number. Plus, so we need this same number times 60 crit chance and then that is its own calculation times 0.5. All right, then I'm doing the same thing. Oh, yeah, so this number as well this needs to be converted into a percentage, so divided by 100. Yeah, so also if we put this now at 0, same if we put this at 30, 58, 60. Okay. So that's a max size. So we need that same difference, but then here and the weapon damage. So we take the same formula. Oh, actually, it's easier maybe to just remake the formula. For 40 that weapon damage. Okay, so is this number plus 50 This might be one of those things I should actually just do as the bonus data here. Just the extra shots. Um, so is this times crit chance divided by 100.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm not sure how many more surprises our localized
Times 40. Nope, that didn't. I mean, yeah, actually not times 40, of course, right? Oh, this is of 40. It's whatever this is. Wait, no, this is not the way to do it. How would it be the way to do it? Because yeah, we need this 15, which we're getting, oh, times 0.5, and okay, and then, because yeah, we need that, basically that same number that we have there.
Identification tablets will be restricted until further notice. Please boil your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
5. Then this point times 40, what does that become then? Of 40. So it's 40 divided by this, yeah. Exactly. Divided by, because this would make 15, and it's 15 rounds. No, wait, actually, what? What am I even calculating here? So we would need to insert basically 15 rounds of this. So actually the calculation of the average damage would also include the other one. So it would be 50 rounds of the, oh, that's annoying. Formula wise though. Wait, let's have a peek at here. Also, let's have a peek at here. And hey there, Excel. How are things going? I'm trying to refigure out how I did things like 3 years ago with some of these things. Although actually we're past that part, but yeah, trying to find out how old IKEA did it and going like, man, that guy was an idiot. That guy was a dumbass. You made a lot of problems for future IKEA, but we're solving them now. I'm working on the, this was always an DPS talent calculator. We've made it a lot bigger. It used to look like this. It's becomes a lot more chunky, but also, yeah, we're adding in a bunch of stuff. So, of course, a lot of talents have changed, but this is also then a good time to just make this addition. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. So what we need, so this is just plus 40. All right. But then in the average shot calculation here, it's no longer just a clear average shot calculation. And in the same way that I have for some of these. That might be handy actually. Yeah, we could even do that here. Just have a general boomerang and then have a an boomerang active. Actually, I shouldn't put this combined. Let's call this average. Some of these are just average. Jizz. Would that be the handy way of doing it? Yeah. Boomerang average. We add one row here. We take the same this to here, and then boomerang active. So
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use.
again from there, right? Is this one not where? Okay, that's fine. So all needs to be 35. This needs to be 38. Yeah. So with the boomerang active is just this calculation, but this should no longer be correctly linked then. No. So this is a boomerang. This is not the text boomerang, but the basic boomerang. It's boomerang active. And then now,
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to
in this bay average,
comply can lead to the expulsion from the
so now this is this number. Actually, other than some of these, E38. Okay, actually, yeah, let's take it from there indeed, just to be consistent. So yeah, this is this number plus actually we could skip this whole calculation. Just go this number versus this number, and then yeah, actually let's do that because it'll get the same results. Is plus this number minus this number, because that'll give us that 15 or whatever thing ends up being. So that's 15. Wait. How do we do boomerang again? Boomerang is always annoying. I remember also when I made this, just kind of. Although yeah, I should just do this. I should just have this come out basically. Oh wait, yeah, that's what we need. Can we make that in an easier way here? Because it would still be, so we would be divided by this. Actually, yeah, that's not too hard. So is max size, what did you, is max, just because I have a cell select, then we'll do it like this. Times. Now we select, let me select the cell there. So it's 50 times that plus the difference of these two, which is 15 times The game is like, you're taking too long. I'm just gonna go back to the plus 15 rounds of this. That's actually it, right? Divide by 65. Oh well, divided by, so this whole thing. With order of operations, technically this division wouldn't need brackets, but divided by 60. What broke? Because this would be 50 times that. What is this B57 actually? What's that one? It's breaking here. Does this make sense? This is 50 times this number, which is that average shot, plus oh, this addition is getting eaten, of course. Yeah, so wait, we have this away, this away. So wait, we have this and this. So this is then done. This. So if we bracket this like this now, and actually like this. There we go. And that's why brackets matter. if you yeah. Order of operations matters. That plus was not happening at the moment that it needed to. So we need, yeah. So we're basically taking 50 rounds at no talent, and then we're adding in 15 rounds of boomerang active, and that 15 rounds is based on this, on the max size. So also if I like make this 20, you know, it goes down. And yeah, we derive an average shot, and yeah, this being that, does this kind of align as well with what we saw with boomerang adding into, yeah, it adds a lot to sustain. Let's take a 30 round thing. Yeah, it's adding a lot to sustain, it's adding a lot to damage per mag, although we don't have damage per mag in here, but okay. Boomerang was always going to be annoying. And then this is if for the shots that boomerang is active. Actually, now let's fix this up as well. So this would be this, of course. Then is the boomerang active would be based on that average shot, and that's actually I know it would be the exact same stuff. But I would need to Control V those, and then this can be a copy. This will still link to there, yeah. This link to there, yeah. Okay. Okay, boomerang done. Let's put some bread in our baskets. Now let's load in. Bread basket is just an addition to headshot, so that's at least in comparison to boomerang, quite a lot easier. Where's my bread basket? It's the literal first one. We'll miss it for that. One more word. Let's go on. Yeah, let's do so. Plus 55 on each step. Is this plus 55? Is this plus 110? Actually, you know what? 55. Let's just do it like this. Times 1. Being an addition there as well. These brackets are kind of useless, but my brain works better with those there. This way as well. We're not even doing any head calculation or anything. It's just times 3. There we go. Then as well, if we need to just for like perfect headhunter or something, or perfect rifleman or something, we can just change that base value instead of like inputting a full new value. Plus. Yeah. I'm holding that shift. Oh, I'm not holding that. Okay. And a breadbasket always, of course, looks like a lot, but you got to remember that, yeah, you need to hit 3 body shots to get a 1 shot of this on top. And then they have to redo it. That's also why people, from time to time, I've seen people go like, it's the strongest talent. Not considering that, yeah. That's also why it's generally not like in this kind of stuff, because this can, you know, look stronger than it is. But you gotta remember that you can never, like, this can't be your DPS. Oh, actually, as well, we need to read out this one. Can I just copy paste that one? I think I can. Yeah, let me just copy this one. Because of this being an average as well, you can't look at it as a burst DPS. Neither can this one, neither can this one, neither can this one. Like, you can't look at it, but it doesn't make sense as a burst DPS. There's no actual way of doing that. Oh, we don't actually have headshot numbers here, but there's also then, yeah, it doesn't matter per se for that. I feel though I should maybe add those, especially now that we have also, for instance, measured at least separate anyway. We can pull the strain 2 kind of stuff over here and put headshots versions of this in. Maybe for future. Rifleman. So how much was Rifleman again? Exactly. It's 10% per stack, right? Yeah. So is this plus in brackets 10 times 1 10 times 3 10 times 5. Yeah. Yeah. And it's also the kind of thing now that 6 CQB artist tool that's even higher. Although actually no, it goes to 7 stacks, right? Is perfect. Or 6. Let's see.
You need help with something?
Shut up, Inaya. I need help with you shutting the Yeah, I need to gag someone. Could you make some leather for that? Yeah. Oh, it's 11 for 6. Alright, so it's even.
You looking for something special?
Because I think actually that artist tool might be a really good pick for a rifle. You just land some headshots here and there and just and be very competitive. Although the thing is as well, of course, if we have like instead of 130, we have 157. That's only this loses quite a bit. You know, if we have like grade 30. That's also why damage calculators like these matter. So we have unhinged LMGs. Just to have it as well. Actually, I'm gonna just go. Why am I going to the weapon? I can just go to the library. Library. Oh yeah, I still need to get whatever the hell new talent is called. What's it called? Precision strike. Should we add precision strike? I mean, it's just a 20% amp, right? Do we have any 20% amps? Exactly. No, right? We might add it at the bottom. Because yeah, it's just a 20% amp when active. You can just use the talent ratio way of doing it. Let me get up here as well. Some leather, maybe some rope made out of old, but shouldn't be that hard, yeah. And then we can use that to just bound and gag her and just... You know what I want to do with Inaya? I just want to take her in her chair and just move her and put her next to Keener. Go bother him. Just just go next to him till he goes crazy. Although I have gained a level of respect for Inaya, having played Destiny a little bit. Jesus Christ, those guys are chatty bitches. Like all of the quest givers and vendors and stuff. Like if you stand next to them, every like 20 seconds, a line comes in. At least here, like if you're in the dark menu and stuff, like if you go like into the void and stuff, like Inaya doesn't show up, but also she's not as bad as those. Library. We're looking for unhinged actually. This is 18%, right? And still also is 18%. Where are my hinges? Where be my hinges at there? 18. Yeah. So and this one's mostly just to show how shit this is. Unhinged kind of sucks. don't do it. Because, yeah, well, this looks like a 7% here. Yeah, second you kind of put some grading on there, 150 or something, this starts to... actually, wait, did I... Oh, it doesn't drop as much as I expected. What about 150? Yeah, it's 7% there. But yeah, at the cost, and because the thing is as well, this same 7%, especially if you have like a 150 round mag, you can get much more out of strained quite consistently without downside. So the downsides of an unhinged are not worth. Like hell, at this point, this is not that much higher than just putting measured on there and just using the first half. Okay, yeah. Should we? Because yeah, well, I wouldn't mind adding frenzy here as well, with frenzy active. Because then we have basically everything, right? Because yeah, we have Breadbasket, we have Killer, we have Optimist, we have Strange, Close and Personal, Sadist, Vindictive, Ranger, Eyeless, Ignited, Flatline, Thunderstrike, Unhinged. Yeah, we don't have Frenzy, we do have Measured. So actually, yeah, let's go like to Assault Rifles. I mean, that'll be the exact same, right? What do Assault Rifles have that... I mean, on empty? Although that's just basically reload speed-wise 60 stacks. Might be interesting though to have that in there against fast hands, especially now that fast hands is a little less. Because that wouldn't also be a hard addition anyway. Yeah, let's do on empty. Let's keep that. So let's take this. Fast hands wise. That's just 1 plus reload, right? At most 40 times 3 divided by 100. Actually, yeah, let's take this because we then also have the max in there. Just in case it's... Okay, so this would still be this. Yeah, so this becomes, so basically this whole section just becomes yeah, we don't even need the max, we don't need this, so it's just 1 plus. One plus 80 divided by 100, right? Or 60, 60. And cap that one. Yeah, I broke something. Oh, it's D37. This should be D36. There we go. 2.5. There we go. We make this like 11 seconds. Yeah. Because actually, how many fast sound stacks do we get here? 90. So that's kind of aligns with that. Okay. So, okay. What's the other one I was thinking about? Already lost that. Or was that this one? What? Why is my brain on fire always? Who has a brain like this that is always on fire? I blame the new the modifier on the enemies. It's just setting my brain on fire. Frenzy. Frenzy was the one. Yeah, let's actually check for other ones. So yeah, Frenzy. Let's actually, yeah, let's just do Frenzy. This is also not too hard. We'll put it above. Above. So, Frenzy active. Sure. So can even take this and put it here and have it be Frenzy. And what was the thing with Frenzy? Actually, I'm at rifles. Oh, yeah, behind you as well, 20%. Wait, what was the other one that was 20%? That was like thinking about for a second there.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
That was another one I was thinking of. Although what I should just do is Ranger at 40 meters. I'll cover all the 20s. So it could be Ranger 40 meters, and then whatever the hell that one was behind you. Oh, and precision strike when it's active. I will just do precision strike and behind you. And actually, we'll put it here as also Ranger 40 meters. Or we'll just name it. So we're 1.20. So behind you slash res strike. / range of 40 meters. So if we just copy this and put this, oh no, it should just work. And this should just work. It just works. And then basically this goes there. And this naming comes here. That's also, it's basically just a flat 20% anyway. Okay. And then yeah, frenzy. And then we basically have literally our at this point, like there were always so many requests for this one, and I've made many a special version that like some of them containing frenzy and some of them like containing killer and stuff for people that wanted those. But although as well, you can always just, kind of like what I'm doing here. If you look at what the stats are doing, you can change any of these into anything else you want, because it's modifying these inputs to be something else. One thing I kind of want to do, just for uniformity, I already see that here. I want all of these to be with 1 digit after. This and the other one to be that one. Actually, I want these also to be that. There we go. Also, one thing I was thinking of doing, because actually I remember that. Oh, this was old, right? Yeah. Let's go back to the folder these are in. One of the things I always have annoyed, was annoying, even though I made them. So on that one, it's weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage, headshot. On this one, it's weapon damage, crit chance, headshot. Which, let's fix this up, actually. I was thinking of maybe changing the other one, but honestly, let's change these ones. I'm gonna alter these. The thing is, though, I have so many different variants of these now. That makes more sense as well, right? We have the crit damage and the headshots next to each other, which I feel makes a little bit more sense. Let's just fix these up. As long as we're cutting and pasting, it doesn't really matter. They'll remember where they came from. Because here as well, it should not say on the second one. What would it be? It would be D and E. And then D and E are inverse now there. So we're going to do it on this quick count thing. Although, yeah, of course, the ones that I actually use myself, they're in a different folder, but I'll just remember to clean those up whenever. Yeah, this thing I basically never use myself anyway. Yeah, where were we? Frenzy. I'm gonna keep getting myself sidetracked. So For every 10 rounds, the bullets in the magazine gain 3% rate of fire and 3% weapon damage. So this is a pretty easy one. So is this one in between brackets mag size. So I should take the mag size there. Times 0 times 3 actually. Look at that. No, not cells. Plus. No, not is. Plus. So that's frenzy. Oh, for every divided by 10. I'm like, yeah, frenzy isn't that much. At least not just on the weapon damage. So that divided by 10 for every 10 rounds in the magazine. I know, we're not going to go that. So I think actually, this frenzy, I mean, yeah, the RPM side of it, you know, could base it off the weapon damage size. Is it actually, like, I have never actually looked at it that closely, but is it actually in steps of 10? So if we were to have like 18 rounds, it would only have one step of this. We're gonna actually check with the checking numbers because we could have like, you know, something. Actually, yeah, we can check that in a second. That's something that has like 135 and then see if it's what number it gives weapon damage wise. Also, what we can do is already put this here. And then also RPM, so will be this plus basically the same. Max size divided by 10. Times actually there's 3% of rate of fire, right? This isn't plus 3%. So how exactly? Oh no, no, okay, yeah. It's just that as RPM, right? Oh no, actually no, because this would, yeah, this would just be that, so. Wait, how do we do this in the formula? Because yeah, this would be 900. Actually, this would be times this, right? That's right. But then oh, we 1 plus the, oh yeah, so 1 plus this minus, okay. My brain is actually gone. So we 1 plus all this, and then this divided by 100. Because that would be a rate of fire increase. So it will be at 1.15, which yeah, that's what lead that to, at least for this. Oh, and let me catch up here as well. Oh, and neither nerve and oh, thanks for the very big raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you. I watched actually a little bit earlier on, just before I jumped on. But yeah, we had a good stream, and thanks for sending everybody this way. Well, let's give you a shout out there. As over here, we're doing some of the more boring parts, but I know also some of the parts that matter sometimes as we're messing about with the damage talent damage calculator that I always had, which used to look a little shorter. Actually, where's that old one again now? It used to look like this. A little bit short. I went maybe a little bit overboard, but also worth it. as we're upgrading it with a lot of talents, and I'm gonna make a shorter version of it, likely just for easier use, because I don't mind this, but we can always reduce. Like reducing is just deleting rows here, which breaks nothing, and we can make a short version, and then we can make an extended version. But this as well for all those people always asking for, like, hey, why didn't you have killer in there? Well, actually, killer, something's broken with killer there. B58. Oh, what? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, we'll have a bunch of those kind of errors. I know, it will be this, but then without that part. There we go. Where the killer is like 14% when it's active. Actually, yeah, let's make sure all of these are correct. So 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 40, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. And we end on 69, which is both nice and also nice. Yeah, because you have a frenzy here even when it's active, which actually this seems low, but this is also like on a FAMAS. Now, if we like take a 150, or you know what, let's take a 100 round MG. Yeah, it's already like 46 when it's active. But yes, of course, only when it's active, so not when it's not. So 50. Yeah. Let's actually put a note in struck. Actually, let's make this kind of same as this. Instructions at the bottom. Be sure to read them. No, well, instructions. Just instructions at the bottom. No. Yeah, not there. Oh, wait. Oh, I've made this one cell. Okay. Helpful if you want to use this correctly. Please read them. We'll be polite. We'll be polite like that. Yeah, we get you up here as man, this seems very indeed. I'm very busy doing all the math as we're method acting. We're methoding away. So also instruction wise, I do want to change. Also, yeah, actually, so these all need like that in front of them. Just it's basically the different rules here. Strained optimism measured, and also boomerang and brute for actually, yeah, so talents that are averaged are not correct. Averaged out are not correct. Are not will not be correct in DPS, but averaged over mag. Some factor real for real. Let's be when to watch us out anything game stats. Capped and uncapped. Your runs the match. Actually, we can move that down if you enter a base set from other game. Yeah. So let's take all this and push it down like here. So we have here to put talents with active next to them represents only when the talent is active. Meaning you have to estimate how often that will be for it to be usable. Okay. So we have now a bunch of stats in here. Actually, yeah, let's make all of these as well. So all of these average. I feel no, that's not what I want. Let's let's make this like, does that, nah, that doesn't work. That does not work for me. So make it like yellow, right? Which yellow is it? Not that one, it's this one. It's two different yellows. Okay, so port from the bottom. if I ever learn. There we go. There was another one here. Is that all of the averages? Yeah. Okay. And then kind of like the actives. Feel more like a red shade. Yep.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
And that's the thing is as well. So some of these are also, you know, when flatline is this only when it is active, but then something like killer, you can't always have active. Something like flatline, you can. So some of these are on kill, so that means that at least a kill has to happen without them active. So last little bit of touches, and then yeah, they want to go and back and play the game a little. Remember when we played video games back in the day? There. Okay. Wait, this is different red than this, right? Oh, am I crazy? Oh, okay, now it's just closer to the light shining into directly into my eye for camera purposes. So. Do you mean math? Yeah. So yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm not forgetting anything, right? Somebody has like, hey, dumbass, you're forgetting this talent. Speak up now or forever keep your peace. And I see, of course, Allegro, but yeah, nah. That's like too situational of a thing. It's like one weapon anyway, and you can just. And also, actually, yeah, you don't even need that. You just input this RPM, right? That's where you put it in. So that wouldn't be needed. Here's one. There you go. Stuff like overflowing and stuff we don't care about at all anyway. Yeah, stuff like naked and first blood, which nah, who cares? You can always just they're just too. I do it like yeah. Anything on pistols separately? I mean, finisher doesn't seem like a bad idea. Yeah, let's maybe just add finisher. And add it to the bottom.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Just take unhinged here and put this here. Put this here. It should keep unhinged working here. Where did this break? Oh yeah. So actually lock this and just make it the same for everything. Just so we don't get any oddities there. Yeah, so that's unhinged. And then this becomes, we'll need the same as vindictive, lock on the 60. And then instead it's 30 and 30, right? And this is also plus 30. And then this is finish. Finish her? I barely know her. That's Swedisher in there as well. And actually, well, this also deserves one of these. This is only when it's active. Technically, we should also put one here for it, but yeah. And yeah, this looks done. Yeah. And finally, how long did that even take? Like 3 hours? I mean, we spent quite a bit of. We did a lot of upgrades here. The annoying thing is there's likely some mistakes in here. So we're just gonna stress test this a few times but yeah, as well, if anybody's interested in them, they're actually, what was this called? DPS calc? Yeah. So and these all, for those that don't know them, as yeah, might have some new faces. I'll link in both the chats to them. Yeah, that's a folder in this, and then yeah, this is the talent calculator, and this is a DPS calculator for multi-comparing. Anyway, we went from the old version to the new version. How much did we even add? So we went from 4 to 50 or 37, so that's 33 from 10 or 11, from 2 to, yeah, or 34 even. So yeah, and from 11 to, although well, like Ranger is a bunch of them here, when Ranger used to be just, 3 different ranges for Ranger, but now we're spreading that out. Breadbasket is 3 of them. Same for riflemen and stuff. So we're even splitting measured out here to be the first half and the second half, so you can kind of compare on those. But yeah, the way that this works is you have to copy them to your own Google Drive. Because actually I'm going to empty this one out. Well, actually, you know what? I'll leave this one filled in just for those curious. But this is just some random stats approximating a glass red, but then with just some bogus extra reds. Giving you somewhat of a thing, but the thing is with a lot of the talents, they're very dependent on build, right? So if you have a lot of weapon damage, Optimist is this, but like at 130, but as for instance, if we go to like, let's say we have both Fenris and 27, so we're at 167 then, instead of 130, suddenly Optimist drops back. So this is the reason to have these kinds of things, is things shift as builds shift. So yeah, the way to use this is to copy it to your own Google Drive. You can just hit File and then I think it's add shortcut to drive, or just copy, or yeah, make a copy. It copies it to your drive. And then once it's in your drive, you can fill in. And then yeah, as the instructions are done here, just fill in the yellow shit. You just, wherever there's yellow shit is where you can input, or you can just directly put in the base, but it can calculate the base for you as well. You just put the weapon damage from the weapon damage stat and stuff, and then yeah, just plug everything in, and then you'll know for that specific build what it is. Also here, actually, yeah. So the DPSs are pretty low, just because I've put input here 44191, which is the old from the FAMAS. Let's actually, you know what? Let's make this let's base this off of a striker. Let's actually see, you know, just for ourselves as well. Let's take an obliterate striker. We'll take the actual stats of 1. We'll go with let's go with the FAMAS. So, for instance, here I'm just taking the in-game stats 104, 126 on my weapon damage. We have an RPM of 1035 for FAMAS, 1035. We have 50 max size. You just take the reload from in-game as well. 2.17. And yeah, let's say it isn't here, but let's say we were at 157 with 27 grading. You know, maxed out basically. This character has not had their crit chance, crit damages fixed up yet. Let's actually do that right away as well. I'm just gonna, on normal character, I'm just gonna make the knee pad crit chance. That's gonna fix up strikers basically. Because yeah, now we're on 51, 141. We're gonna expect a coyote, so I'm just gonna input basically a 60. So 60, and then instead of 140, we're just gonna take mid-range, right? So 151. 75 headshots, 21 DTH, 10 detox. We have a 20 from obliterate. We have a 200. Oh no, we have a 100. Actually, no, we don't have 100. We have 90. We no longer have 100, of course, from striker. It's only 90 now. 21 DTH, the amps, these 2 extra amps can go. So this would be for the build that I'm currently have on. Let's actually go check the checking numbers. Yeah. So if I shoot this with a fast stance FAMAS, which is basically actually let's set this to invulnerable, which is basically no talent, or well, fast stance, and it's not a damage talent, so it's not altering the damage. Let's see actually if we get that 552 981. Once we're fully stacked. But actually, yeah, we have a 20, because we have the we have the thingy, of course, the global event or the modifier on. Not that we need to, but let's just keep it on for now. So yeah, what is it? Why am I hitting for over 1 million? So I'm actually nowhere near that. What happened? I mean, yeah, the coyote is in the wrong range, so this should be, you know, it should be 141 plus 25 instead, but that's still not, that doesn't account for that discrepancy. Actually, does the crit number match? Also no. Oh, that's our headshot. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I forget the on my so yeah, the reason I wasn't thinking of that at all is in these other ones, I have body plus crit, you know, body and then body plus crit and then headshot and headshot plus crit. This one, if you want to keep headshot out of it, you just put a 0 here. So we want the body shot numbers there. So let's see, hitting 379189, which is close enough there, and 1008644, which is also close enough there. And it'll be always a little bit of discrepancy there. Wait though. I input. Are we aligning that? Where's this one taking weapon damage from? Yeah, this one isn't changing when I go 157 here. This one isn't changing. Because yeah, the grading. Huh. Wait, so where's that one taking it from? That's so odd. So we just take 130 here. Actually, yeah, all of them should jump. Some of them don't. No, I don't want to print. Go away. Wait, where are they even pulling from then if they're not jumping? Literally all of them should jump. D42. So wait, this would be D42, right? So what's D42? I mean, that's D42 in there. Why wouldn't it? Huh? So let's set this to 0. For a second. So I have all the ones that have talents that alter it. No, I just jump between these two. No, why? Google Doc, why are you being such an annoying piece of crap for a second? Just want to go back. and go forward. So wait, what is even what? Oh, this is 47. How does that even happen? 42, 42. But these are also 42. Why wouldn't they be affected? 43, 40. Actually, yeah, no, I mean, actually, no, that's actually not correct. Because, yeah, it need to be, I'm being dumbass, of course. So this 46, that is measured 1, this is measured 2. Times 1 plus D42, which is the weapon damage one. But how come if I change this, how the hell does this number not change? Right? Let's maybe actually just leave the thing. Let's close this tab and reopen it again. I think maybe it's just bugginess with the... If I just make this all the 9s, why isn't this updating correctly? How is it even, what is it even basing it off of then? Because where's the, what? Hello? Is it a force to recalculate or something? Is this one just stuck or something? That's weird. Oh wait, let me catch up here. Maybe somebody's already yelling the answers. Yeah, neither can know. Any Brazos and Striker hybrid build? I don't do that generally. I do have Striker hybrids, through drone hybrids, but generally you don't make them with Brazos. And if it's the 3-piece version that you mean for going for extra mag size, that is just overall a loss. There's better things you can do with Striker. But yeah, if you want for the third drone version, I can give a link, but that's not with Picaros or 2-piecing. I should, oh well, I should, right? That was just with, or is the Striker third drone hybrids? Yeah, it's this one. Because yeah, generally you just go either sacrifice or just go with glass, and then either coyote or memento. Because yeah, this is one memento is the as an option in the corner. But yeah, the Ninja Bike 3-piece strikers and 2-piece Brazos that a lot of people run is just bad, and it just got worse as well. So generally that is not always worthwhile setup. You can get some max size out of it, but what you're gaining in max size, you're losing in damage. You're doing basically almost the same damage, a little bit more. In the same max size, you're doing basically the same damage. But then you're, of course, taking much longer to get that damage out. So it's basically a damage loss. You're better off doing more damage in the shots that you have. But yeah, for the drone hybrid stuff, this will still be the way to do it. Yeah, like this hasn't changed really with capacitor. This, for instance, actually is a build that has no change to it except that we need to likely fix up its crit chance a little bit. We might put a crit chance mod in there extra. Or have one more stat of crit chance. Because we'll go to 48, and that might be a bit too low. Then 54 might be better. We can't, of course, change anything on the weapon. Mod-wise. Yeah, so wait. Let's go back to this. What's breaking here, right? Because some of them are working and some of them aren't, and they're all the same. Oh well, not all of them are the same, but most of them are. Because yeah, let's go again to like 0 on this. Like this number should jump. The non-crit and the crit should both jump. Because yeah, let's take for instance this one that actually does correctly jump, although this one's for in sync, right? So this is too many cells below it. Because where is it even pulling? Because the D42 is in there, which is this cell, which would be the weapon. It almost feels like this is more of a bug of Google Sheets than like my fault. Wait, let's actually just do this for a second. Let's Control X this out, put it here. It is now to 0. Yeah, it doesn't. So this one, 150. Like, where's this even pulling its value from? What? Like, how could this even stay the same? Like, what if I like change this to and then this? So the crit moves. I mean, yeah, the chance wouldn't per se move. Actually, no. The chance would. I mean, that does 379, 390. Yeah. We should have 151. There's a bunch in here that don't move either. When I do this. How the hell are some working and some not when all of these lower ones are the exact same? Literally from there. Oh, well, I should not. So, oh, well, no, we can't actually do that. So all the way to killer, which is yeah. All of these should be this, right? And then when I change this to 0, all of them should change, and not all of them changed. Like, how can it even be that some of them do change and some of them don't? What? Like, they're copies from each other. Like, it's literally the same formula in different cells. Yeah, these like killer ones don't jump at all. Even though we literally just copied it over. I'll have to do some research into this. I'm guessing it's not an issue on my end. I'm guessing it's more like, are we doing too many formulas here? I mean, one would hope not. One would hope, you know, they could do more than that. Because what if I just, right, let's just do, for instance, here. So if I just literally input here 130 instead. Okay, so that's that. And if I make this 150, okay. So instead of that, now if I just take this back to this cell, and then make this 150. What? Is it just not polling that cell? Because literally, yeah, if I change this to 130, it stays there. If I go to 150, it goes there. Wait, what? Three, four, eight. So wait, it's stuck on 150 then, actually. And then if I just make this, let's go back to that, but I'll make this 0. Because yeah, here as well, if this was like a 0, wait, how would this not affect that? Because this number didn't even change. L43. So yeah, like what if we do here 0? And now it did change. So this is back to this. Wait, well, how is it erroring out now? That's fine. Because now it's showing the value earlier on that it was showing for 150. What is going on here? This is, yeah, I'll need to do some research into this. This is just, maybe we are doing too many, but the rest of this seems fine. Like if I go like 0 here, does everything drop? No. Everything should drop. Does everything drop here? No. Did we just reach like a limit of like how much you're allowed to have and thing? Because that would like this is basic stuff in comparison to like a complex database thing. You know what? Let's try Control F5. Maybe just my local cache is just gone crazy. So this is not to 0. Yeah, not even everything is changing. Because all of the burst values should drop. How? What? I mean, actually, I know this would still give a amount. Actually, that's not incorrect. So everything that doesn't have weapon damage should have the exact same 104 there then, which also isn't the case. Like there's a bunch of them here that are. Oh no, actually these have the percentages in them. So it's okay. So that part works. So what's breaking then? If I take this away, that should take everything away. So I should put that back and this back. Yeah, I have to just look into this. We'll leave this for now. I have no idea what exactly is happening there. So part of me goes like, is it my fault? But I don't feel so because like that cell, actually that's wrong. Okay, now we'll refresh. So with 150 it gives the same results. If I put 100 here, maybe it does give a different result. And then now if I link it to this cell again, there's this result, but then now if I put 100 here, it doesn't give a different result. What? You're just supposed to build the numbers from the spots and the things and do the stuff and things for me. Yeah, likely I'll try making the shorter version tomorrow, and then we'll see if it like fixes itself. Let's go murder some stuff. Let's go take the frustration of that out by just murdering stuff. Actually, what I'm gonna run, although I'm gonna turn the global modifier off for it. I haven't run Umbra yet. At least not since PTS. Let's maybe do that. And let's maybe do that with rifles, actually. I think actually rifles might be a good fit for Umbra. Let's take a SIG. I might actually let's make an artist too. Let's try to get, let's aim high. Let's go trigger some of those things and stuffs. Oh, thank you. I was like, the first one's never going to be good anyway, but yeah. It's basically just there. That's perfect. Who says crafting never works well? How are we on crit chance? Crit damage 47, 150. That's a little low, but we can just put in a Cheska backpack instead of that. Because also it was on a Fenris backpack, so 55. 55 is a little high. That's fine for now. And yeah, I'm gonna actually just turn off the thing because yeah, with this thing on, it's you know, everything feels powerful. Let's go see if it actually is powerful. Let's grab an AR secondary, maybe. You know what? Actually, let's grab the Ravenous as well. How much good chance does the Rav have, actually? 5. Versus the 10 we have now, so it's not too big of a difference. And let's take the Rav. And this wouldn't line well. You would want focus anyway if you're running this. Let's also maybe take Big sick. Or do we take something else, maybe? Yeah, let's take that. And let's grab. Actually, flatline might not be a bad idea. Let's like, let's take a ranger. That's what I want. And let's just go do something. For instance, you know what? Anna, what should I do? Oh, not that. Anna, what should I do? Discover a mission activity can be stuff. I'm doing errand space apparently. Anywho, also yes. Sorry, Mosquito. I totally missed that question ages ago. I don't know if you're still around, but yeah, they are separate, separate multipliers. I don't know Mosquito yet. I haven't actually tried it. We should. I don't know if it's actually DTA as DTA should be, or if it's like Sledge where it's also armor plates. Shouldn't actually be too hard to test. We should actually do that at some point. Maybe in a little bit. I'm kind of with also the trying to figure that thing out. My brain is now a little bit fried, so we'll leave that for a different day. Actually, you know what? I'm just not gonna take any directives here. I just want to feel how this thing works.
The parking garage looks like your best way in.
And one of the things with Umbra is that you control the talents. So and it's healing without the backpack, especially if you don't have a lot of blue cores. It's kind of shitty. But then as well, yeah, if you want the healing, you have to spec for it. And the play with it is as well, kind of, you cover here, you cover there, but you don't cover everywhere. I'm gonna take the heal. It's actually sometimes annoying. Sometimes you want to use cover. Because most of the times I don't use cover either. But for instance, up there, the only way to sit up there is with cover.
Serious trauma detected.
Sick, you gonna land the shot on target? No? You don't want to? Oh, I was gonna say.
Agent down.
They're gonna skim me, aren't they? Although there, yeah, I could release and not fire full auto, and actually let it land the shot. But an AR would have landed the shot there, I feel. Actually, I was gonna say, speaking of mosquito, but actually I don't have one on this guy.
True Sun's munitions detected.
I know this charge up is kind of takes a second. Actually, that didn't feel bad at all. Oh yeah, I should actually try it with An AR first. At least put an AR in that second there.
You're not going in.
Wasn't planning on going anywhere. I'm finishing this mission.
We need to figure out what they're doing here.
Let's put
See
an
if
AR
you
as
can
a
find any
secondary.
intel on their operation.
I think I found last time. Let's go for the secret room. Wait, with the challenges of having it equipped, because technically I have these equipped still. Oh, actually, well, no. If it's inactive, it doesn't actually show them as equipped, right? Yeah.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
Because a lot of my challenges
Anything
are
useful and
tied
I'll
to
send in a
that.
recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Heard something.
And it really pushes for different positioning.
This fucker's dead.
Because a tall cover becomes so much more
Vital
important.
signs critical.
This feels quite a bit stronger. I mean, how heavy would be a good place to. Can maybe on Lincoln specifically.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Also makes this even fire faster.
Hit the wrong damn street. You want to get personal?
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
And the thing is, the second you go into cover, you're giving up a lot of damage. You know, I don't plan my cover around my damage that much. Because for instance, there's rooms like this. There is no call. Is there even tall cover here at all?
Division's on my 6!
So cut through the
Like, no.
planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Now beginning to uncover
So we just have to kind of stand out in the open if we want to
third rocket from the sun.
have our
Our
umbrella.
home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our
Target
little
identified.
planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
Serious trauma
Once
detected.
had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intense heat of a supernova.
Agent out of action.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as
Taking a
nothing
full
more
heal there.
than a dying star light years away.
I don't mind actually calculating out what the Umbra does now. Maybe we'll do that after this mission. Let's probably, yeah, let's for a second use Harmony. Basically talentless, but because at least here we have tall cover. Waiting for the talent to be full. This thing at least jumps around like the least. You know what? There might be something to using an UIC, but I feel as well if you're at the point that you're using a UIC, I can. This thing always exists. I can always just do that. Like, that would be much more just trying to make a rifle work. With the jumpiness. Instead of actually caring about making something good.
Too damn close!
Let's get the box in the back. How about this thing? Does this have a stab mag? That might also... no. Oh, this thing actually resets to center. Fires slow enough that that still happens. Because in comparison, like I wasn't recoil compensating there at all. Oh, actually, this thing as well. Actually, that thing isn't too bad. In comparison. With the light we don't pour. Actually, not yet. Let's keep this on together with FMS. Actually, yeah, Umbra. Wasn't even thinking about Umbra for rifles, but
At one point, more than 3 billion years ago, to one-third of the Martian surface had been covered by ocean. Martian
that would also, for instance, be a decent fit
more
with
recent water flows as well.
SD as well.
Gullies and dried river systems to what appear to
With
be
an RPM increase.
lake beds.
Immediate
This
medical
SIG is just
assistance needed.
doesn't land shots even the way an AR does. Like, if they are, I can take that on.
At the Martian North Pole, although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thick Martian, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Let's try that thing. Or it accidentally gets healed. I did always like Umbra just for its playstyle, but definitely was not competitive in any real way. Still doesn't... let's see if we get it like on the named here. Might be a good place of comparing. And part of it is as well, it has reload the way that ongoing has as its bonus. You know, it's like utility bonus. Comparing that with 15 weapon handling on strikers, I'd rather the 15 weapon handling, which includes 15 reload. Like this 30 reload is, especially with the thing that increases RPM, and as you increase RPM as well, you just make things
Mechanical components detected.
much harder to
Have Isaac
use.
scan the parts.
Can I actually even blow up the second balloon? That's all. As we'll find out here. Right. I know you're so tied to tall cover as well. Because you need to be out of cover, but you also, you know, you need to not die, so... Where's everybody hiding?
Vital signs critical.
That's what I get for asking that question. Because also, for instance, yeah, its heal isn't enough to really...
Throwing a grenade.
At least not unless you're speccing for it. And if you're speccing for it, you already, like, there's better ways of doing that. I don't know if it feels more powerful, but doesn't feel like Striker. Yeah, let's after this mission we can have a look at actually what numbers this thing hits with the same weapon, like Striker with the FAMAS, this with the FAMAS. Tit for that. Comparing. That's what harmony
Setting a
is.
recovery
Stick
team.
with this.
Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
Must be using a
The one thing
case
it does have
of
is
collection.
it does have
If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion,
Much
they wouldn't
better
need a guidance
handling
system
of
to hit
it.
the White House or a
you
settlement.
get the full
Kinda goes
RPM
without
buff here.
saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can
that
never
doesn't feel
ever
bad.
be used.
Once I feel the AR would have been faster there, so
Database patch indicates
let's
designation
go
LMR.
murder a boss.
That would be the missile then.
See how
Please
long this
neutralize that fucking
takes.
thing by any means necessary.
Let's try to get this.
Damn it. The salvage crew
Also, I
just ran
want
into those
this.
reinforcements. They need backup.
And then we go do this. Actually, what I should have done is also charged up my. Because that's the play of Umbra always. Is I'm a charging my laser. How did you get there that fast? But here again, there's actually not that much good talk over here anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
And yeah, I didn't want to poke out of cover here because actually there is some talk over here. What am I doing? Did I get that foamer? I still didn't, right? Oh. Let's charge up here. I'm just curious. This will be a good kind of. That wasn't bad at all.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action.
But it wasn't a
Big
fully
stockpile
stacked
of
striker,
ordnance. Throw in
definitely.
the fact that the settlements can
Fully
scavenge
stacked
the
obliterate
workbenches
striker.
and tools. And I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Priority objective completed. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's actually, yeah, let's kind of. Let's have a look at it with. A comparison. So. Striker versus. We're going back into this thing. Striker versus everyone. So we can take the
Priority objective available.
shut up, Anna. We can take the shut up, Anna. We can take the base of an AR. That is the FAMAS. Famously the FAMAS. And let's just make these all. Let's just make these all that. And yeah, actually what we should do is put I'm gonna do doubles here. Striker at full and striker at empty, and Umbra at full and Umbra at empty. Although we'll empty first. So SP 0 stacks. UI 0. Still pissed that they called that thing UI. Amazing. Although I'm not as pissed as that they kind of just with several others didn't at all anymore. So UI 50 stacks. There we go. Let's put in the Umbra stats first, as we are literally wearing it. Actually, with the FAMAS, so wait. Because yeah, with the FAMAS, we would go with Fenris backpack or Grupo backpack. Although the Fenris is better. And yeah, it would be 52. So yeah, we can let's take that. So why did this break? So yeah, both of these will have 140. 40. Although let's make it is 140 plus here. Same here is here, because we're going to grab this thing again, just so we can play around with the grading. Is this one fixed up? This one isn't yet. So this would be 88, 188. Set this to 0. Here and here and here and here. Okay, so yeah, so 140 crit chance would be, so this is with Coyote 15 to 25 for all of them. So this would be 60 and 5-3, and this would be as 153. Other well, this one was this plus 10. So it's this plus 10 plus actually how much do we get now from the thing? So it's 50 stacks of, or 100 stacks. It's 100 stacks, right? Yeah. So it's 120 crit damage. Yeah, so that's usually why you use the chest. Plus 120. Actually, yeah, this would also be 100 stacks. Well, we've got actually added the chest takes you to 100. That's why we use the chest on Umbra. Yeah, and then the RPM we need to input into there. So what do I actually do? It's always broken every time. Just for the formatting purposes. Well, actually, we're not even going to use that. So this is going to be 900 times 1.15. And then UI will be at 0, it will be times 1. At max stacks, it'll be so 100. Oh, you won't even calculate ourselves. I mean, it's 40, but actually, I know 1.4. We can do that in our heads. 50, 50, 50, 50. So the Umbra reload's showing as the FAMAS as a 208. And we'll have the striker one in a little bit. So we would have 25 to the weapon damage. Nothing else, right? No. Oh well, 10 talk. Or we can actually even go and use the matching numbers to see what we can get out of there. Oh, there. Grading to 0 for a second. I should actually go to 0 for a second. There we go. Oh, there, we need the mid-range. And then, so I should put this on DTH. As I actually just need to stack this, right? And then, so 692. So I should put it as invincible. Yeah. Let's do that quickly. Also, no ketchup here. Oh, hey, Jacob. You have a good build for me? Well, feel free to share it, but yeah. It's uncommon for me to like not be aware of certain builds unless there's some shenaniganery going on. Ah, yeah, 692. 692. Yeah. So that aligns. 180 on the 187.72, 187.73 there, which aligns. Okay, so that's good. That's fine. So yeah, let's go find our striker numbers. And yeah, we're gonna put it up against an obliterate striker. Also, I should use this one as well to kind of see what the difference now is between an obliterate and a full-chested striker. Yeah, so this is landing 51, 141. So 60. Oh, yes, 141 plus 10. Coyote is already gonna be in there. 130 weapon damage. We're gonna have 20 from obliterate. We're gonna have, actually, we're not gonna have 20 from obliterate yet. Yeah, this is empty. So 20, 90, and 10, and 10. And then these come over here as well. So let's copy these up to here, just so we're comparing anew. So these a little bit different shade of something. Oh, let's make it the white text on dark gray instead. Okay. Oh yeah. Actually. Although yeah, the thing is, strikers just wait. How is the sustain this low? Oh, the reload isn't in here. that is why. 238. What? Ate my input? Why? Hello? Oh. Is that actually my issue? Doesn't look like it, right? Stream's looking fine. Yeah, stream's still going. It's trying to reconnect. Let's give it a second, because the stream's still up, right? You guys can still... Yeah, at least I can see me, so I'm hoping others can as well. Let's give it a refresh, maybe. The deltas are following us. Oh, really? You're gonna make me re-input? God damn it. Save more often. I mean, I don't even have control to save, so... Did you guys auto-save more often? 141 plus 10. Oh. Let's take all this over here. And yeah, 20, 90, 10. There we go. Oh yeah, reload. .38. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then this, of course. Make this look a little cleaner. Okay, there we go. So yeah, add full stacks, which a striker can. 10% difference, which actually puts UI a lot closer. The thing is, though, this 90% is so much more annoying to get. Because also you have to remember that is this. Yes. So we're getting 76% across of those 100 stacks. And that means that once you start dropping stacks, you're starting also. So the thing is, with strikers, you build up towards this. You build up towards that 14 million. And then once you're at that, you're going to keep this 40 million going. With Umbra, you stack up to this 13 million, and then you're starting to drop down. And going down towards this. The one thing is, though, that Umbra will actually... I do want to tech tank it now again. Umbra doesn't need the backpack, so it aligns better with not having the backpack. Memento there. Few blue cores. But this 7 doesn't look bad at all anymore. There's a lot of sets that would love to be up here. For instance, aces, which we could actually... We'll do a rifle version of this as well, honestly. So we were to put striker with a rifle with SIG or something. Whatever he's. Yeah, we're just taking some numbers, introducing them to other numbers, and then, you know, that's how you make new numbers. When two numbers love each other very, very much, they go forth and they multiply. But sometimes the numbers go to war, and then they subtract or divide. They divide and conquer. Yeah. I'm going a little insane. Can you tell? The numbers for ease, what did they mean? Bruh. Yeah. You should take the initiative. Bruh? What you mean by that? Yeah. So now let's actually do something similar. But then, so SB 100 stacks. Actually, let's just take this. UI stacks, aces, active. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna move all this actually. So we're gonna do these two next side by side. Because there's one more I want to add to that second one. I mean, there's all gonna be zeros. So we're gonna move you up one. It's gonna empty out. So inactive. Had the first thing there. OD. Okay. Now let's take a SIG as the base for this comparison. Let's take a SIG. Sorry, yeah, so 368 on this. Actually, let's just go here and get the base of it. 6 CQB. Yeah, let's take CQB. QB. Ass. That's not the spot where that goes. Oh, that's why I wanted to put it. Yeah, there. Okay. This is gonna be 368. 8. Although actually, I should just take. What is the base of this? 320, right? Yeah. So. Is 320 times 1.5, 1.15. Not to the power of 1.15 times. This is 320 times 1.4. And then it's just 320. So are these two. Okay. Let's put in numbers for this. So this is 46. So flip a crit chance. Oh, that we can just. So this is everybody's in medium coyote range. So this is going to be 60. Is minus 12 is 146 plus 10. 130. Are we giving this obliterates? Sure, why not? Just for comparison's sake. So Umbra. And then one of the things we can also instantly see from this is the difference. Actually, as well, we have. Oh yeah, that's built into this. Never mind. Is the difference, especially when DTH is active. 11 million, 14.7. Well, there's 12 million versus 14.5. 2.5 million DPS difference between an AR, a FAMAS, and a SIG. Rifles just by themselves are not as competitive as some people are making them out to be. And a lot of it comes from that, because yeah, if we put this at 100% DTA, suddenly they're kind of neck and neck. But the thing is, yeah, rifles always have that, you know, there's at least, even elites have health. So, but at least, like, this is, like, at the very least, this is half active. Oh, maybe with elites, it's like maybe 30%, right? Still losing by 1.7 million. Rifles really do need some help on that second stat. Different level grind here. I mean, yeah, that is. Although that is also the thing I'm kind of known for. So it's because yeah, numbers can really help answer a lot of questions. The thing is, you can't take answer like, yeah, some people go like, it's completely useless to do any of this because, you know, you just go out and try it in the game. The thing is, this answers questions a lot faster. You have to also know the game and kind of, you know how to interpret it, because yeah, at the end of the day, this doesn't tell anything about, you know, how accurate something is or something, yeah, or how easy it is to get 100 UI stacks and stuff. So that you need to just infer from it, but it is just like actual science. It is the fastest way to grow out your knowledge. And if your models don't fit reality, then that's more of an issue for the models. So at the end of the game, this is this game as well. Like, it's all it's really doing is doing some calculations in the back, and then there's a bunch of shit we have to deal with. Do we take this 55? No, right? We would take an Overlord backpack here. So this will be 140. Oh, yeah, let's take that Fenris backpack then. So this would be 53 to 60. This would be 170 plus 10. Plus 10 plus 120. Which kind of matches up to that. Wait, how are we hitting? Wasn't rifle crit damage 18? Am I insane? And since I decided to make a new character, well, welcome back, Savagein. Yeah, hope you're enjoying yourself. Hey, Iron Horse is a while ago. Wasn't rifles 18? When am I crazy? Have I just did they change this with Project Resolve? Or was this wait, let me actually although I don't wanna Division 2 rifles and then look at some pictures. So we'll do like TU-20. Actually, yeah, this idiot's video might actually answer. Both of them are. Oh, 70, yeah. Okay, no, I'm just insane. That was 18 always. How am I thinking of that? It's 18. In Project Resolve, there it was also 17. So, oh well, one the video for Project Resolve. So. That was always a round number. But yeah, where were we? Doesn't matter also for here. We should just so 25 total weapon damage, no other amp. Yeah, that's Umbra. Oh, actually, I'm not showing this first. It's already as well. Let's go fix this up for a second because we're gonna take this 5 and put this here. And here we can already start comparing. Yeah. Oh, actually, so 50. That was the reloads. 243. Okay. Let's put these back into the stash. That one. Sure, I have any more from stash weapons? Because that was not from loadouts. Oh, that you can keep. Yeah, let's go to character 1 that has aces. Oh, that I should, yeah. No, let's do her first still. Could have stayed down there. She has OD.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Safe
Oh,
area
not bad.
entered.
Although OD we can, yeah, so that's the same 30 reload of that. Then we can take less, but that here, it's gonna have a 50. Because that would be Cheska and then Coyote, and then this. So we don't take the headshot here. We keep the headshot at 15 or 75. So we don't put that, well, not 15 anymore, 13 headshot. So this would be with Coyote then, but then the crit chance, crit damage would be the same because yeah, the mods would be similar. So yeah, this would be 51 to 60. This would be 53. So one is 142 plus 10. 141 plus 10. Plus 10. And 130 of this. Actually, yeah. So it would be, well, third right. This would be a vigilance. This would be its buff. Yeah. Right. Because yeah, we're acting as if this, like, instead of this, we have the chest, which I don't have on hand. Actually, I do have one here. Let's see if we get the blue core is there, but yeah. So this would be this missing 2.7. So that aligns. So 141, 151. And then a 50. Yeah. Okay. Let's let this man. That one we need to actually fix pretty soonish, I feel. It would be nice to have that OD updated. That's the only one that really has like a change to the build itself. There's a lot of other builds that are just, hey, now we use this weapon. Friendship with ACR ended. Now N4 is my best. For a lot of like flatline stuff. And yeah, we have the shields up. Here we have an aces. Here also we have a clown. This aces, of course, is not an crit chance, crit damage aces. I don't want to sit here and recalibrate everything, but we can approximate from this. So also with aces, I would actually maybe go with the chest and then go Coyote. Because yeah, the chest goes from 30 to 50, right? Yeah, that's actually... That's double. I may go craft one as well, but this will be just as fast. They actually no, right? Because they didn't even do TU-20 even finished. I think Azor just kind of gave up. I kind of don't wanna, but I might actually see about, because yeah, it's not been updated for like 8 months, 9 months, 8 months. I might actually see about finding some people and myself, and then mostly likely myself. Because yeah, I do have edit privileges here. At least I still do, right? Yeah. Yeah, 30 to 50. So the chest is usable. Although, would you not rather just have glass? Maybe, or spotter. Because yeah, what spotter would be a 1.3 times a 1.15. This is a 1495, but then the spotter part at least is always up. Especially a 1.3 times a 1.3 is a 1.69, and that's kind of nice. See what I did there. When we don't go with that, we can have a coyote. That seems like the better choice. So yeah, aces with chest, with a chest piece, and a coyote. Let's do that then. So this would be still 130. This would be so this would be the same as the OD. Right. This would be the same as the OD. Because they're gonna have the same amount of stats, and neither of them is applying anything to also I want to flip these two. So this becomes inactive. No, realize active. It's still going to be 50. It's going to be this. It's not going to have any reload bonuses, so it's whatever the stick has as its as this. 292. And basically we have the same 50, 25. Oh, actually, yeah. I now realized OD just completely, like, they match up perfectly, right? We still have the same vigilance. We still have 50 from the chest. That coyote is still in there. They match up like the same on crit chance crit damage because their layout is the exact same. They're the same. Except that OD will always, well, not always, but most of the time have its OD-ness active, right? Aces won't, like, at all. Because aces is gonna kind of be between these two numbers, and especially that first number is pretty fucking low. That's kind of the issue for aces, I feel. But then aces would be more in line if you're doing focus stuff. But then you're getting carried by focus, not by the build, right? Because we could actually do a focus version of this as well in the future. But yeah, so basically I have strikers versus UI versus aces versus OD, and then these ones are with rifle. So, and then yeah, the thing also that is a standout. So if we look at a FAMAS, and then with the SP at 100 stacks, and then we look at a rifle at 100 stacks. Now, of course, here you would also need to ACS or something different. But then if we drop the DTH to like 60, which is generally the number I use there, and then especially as well with the headshot rate at 20, kind of, yeah. Although actually that bumps up Umbra quite a bit. Yeah, at 0 headshots, that doesn't look too bad, actually, for that. But yeah, the rifle kind of falls behind. But actually, looking at the, if we take away this headshot rate, is at 100. I mean, yeah, we're going in such high crit numbers that this, actually, yeah. Umbra's kind of looking good. But of course, yeah, I do want to add shadow levels. So generally, my numbers that I use for this is like 20 and 60. Actually, Umbra is a lot closer than I thought it was. That one might make for a good tech tank version again. I think I'm gonna. We're bringing it back. Coming back. Oh yeah, also I'll link to this for those that wanna. Although this is from all like PTS stuff, and I'm coming, and like now this is like the one I've been just reusing. So there's a bunch of stuff in here. Some of it is kind of harder to parse than others, but you can go through it, and most of the times you can make some sense of it. Okay, I'll link to that one there because it is in the open folder. And it is actually interesting that Umbra gets so close, especially if you're not headshotting. And also Umbra starts higher, but then of course Umbra is harder to stack, and then Umbra also is just falling down from this number. Whereas Strikers is kind of working towards that number and then kind of staying there for that fight. But you can stack Umbra situationally, you can stack Umbra up to the point that, you know, it's full and then engage, where you can't with Striker, so. That's actually impressive. I didn't think
Priority objective
Umbra would have, or like Umbra had jumped as high as it did. Because it's kind of in the ballpark of Strikers and Heartbreaker, so that's not bad. Like, and OD definitely as well. It's just not in that same ballpark. Seen a bunch of people. Although you can have a much better talent with it, right? So the thing would be as well. Actually, let's go back here. I'm curious about this as well. Well, let's say we're getting, I know, on this Striker, kind of around the 15 from a talent, which would be a lot. Like, you know, we're using Invisible Hand or something. We're gonna give the Umbra kind of the same, although that would get less out of it, and I kind of, you know, this the same, this the same. But then OD could have a 30%, right? Because OD can have Sadist. That actually is even also kind of worse for Aces as well. Like Aces just doesn't compete up to OD at all. Although one thing we should do actually is this plus 30, right? As we accidentally did steal one of the plus 30. I'll actually need to, let's bracket this because actually it's not gonna order of operations it otherwise the way that I want to, which is, to see the results down there. Yeah. So yeah, let's take those talents away again. Actually, we'll just copy them and then delete them. But if we put this at 100 headshot now, I mean, yeah, so Aces can pull ahead if you're headshotting. But even then, if we put the talents back in, because yeah, we get to have Sadist here. And OD kind of, and the OD also is a group buff and helps you with ammo and does a bunch of other stuff, and also sustains better because there's a reload thing, and also 100% real headshot is not realistic anyway. So if we drop that to 20%, it loses again. Yeah, OD even with a better talent, like even if you aren't talenting these at all, it's starting to. But yeah, you will also always have a talent here, so it's a 20% difference. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's also Let's grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Kind of likely gonna go for just another like half hour-ish or so. And yeah, let's continue on. Just let's go back to New York, see if we have any better
Safe
luck.
area entered.
No, I'm gonna grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and I'm also gonna grab an M4. I'll take a graded one. I should go around. Well, actually, yeah, I'm doing the thing on again, right? And I can go. Actually, no, I can stay with her. She's gonna swap that out anyway for one of these shotguns. That one. Yeah, let's go back to New York. And let's do a few more control points there and some more murder in there and work on the journey a little bit more.
Safe area detected.
Now, one thing I want to do, wait, because I was kind of going crazy with that. And still, it's kind of on my mind still. The damage calculator. What if I paste that thing in Chrome? Right. Although actually I need to copy it over to my own, of course. Actually, does it give, at least does it give the same numbers? So 379 there. And if I change it over here, the other one can see it as well. So 379. And it did change, but it didn't alter that. I haven't had this issue before. That's so odd. Yeah. Is it? I mean, I have spreadsheets that have much more formulas than so.
Hey,
I'm not guessing. I'm reaching a limit. Also, if I reach a limit, I feel, you know, it should pop up a thing. But also, it's fucking spreadsheet. Like, what do you mean limit? Yeah, everything's red. Let's go get started here with City Hall. Because on the other hand, I feel also maybe it's a mistake of mine, but that doesn't look like it. So. Maybe if I copy it, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, let's leave it for now. I'll troubleshoot it later. Worst case, we always have the old one. Better than the Vector SPR. Better is like that's kind of the thing that's with all of these. It's hard to say better. It's comparable. The thing is, the one that the 33 round, the SPR 9mm. It has a much worse reload. So while the attack vector has a better burst, but then also has a faster reload, but then of course has at max 30, well, with the plus 20 mag has a 39. Doesn't of course mean at max, but we can always alter it in other ways, man. Do I not have the thing on? I don't think I have the thing on. Alright. So drawback, pressure piston, by the teeth. Yeah, that's the 3 I need for the thingy. Let's get rid of these before we head in. These other guys did get aggroed by it. You know, Heartbreaker stacking is just so much worse always. Let's actually stack up right. Also, actually, I can't stack on that. Even though I'm trying to. That's a proxy. Try to not aggro whatever is back in there in the background. At least somewhat stacked now. And I should kill some of the veterans at mid-range. Do you have any veterans? That's mid-range.
I'll fucking kill you! How the fuck did you get over there? Over there!
Yeah, at least with the M4 as well, the stacking is much better. I always love like with tech tanks and stuff against cleaners. I'm dead here.
Immediate
Very
medical
dead here.
assistance needed. Agent deceased.
I should have pushed through and just ran out. I made the last wave spawn and I'm just like chilling there. That's not gonna work out for me. The New York Delta every 5 minutes after batch. Oh yeah, we had that earlier as well. There seems to be some issues going on with New York, and then kind of once it starts, at least that was my experience with it. Once it starts, it kind of keeps going. But also before that, I had like 3 hours of like no issues. And then I went like, I haven't dealt that, and then instantly dealt that, which made for a funny clip. It didn't even give me enough time to knock on wood. Actually, yeah, the character clip. I should actually watch it because I was in it, so I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's quickly have a peek. So what I should try maybe if it is formula based, although we'll leave that for tomorrow. I don't want to kind of stir. I don't want to. Shut up, me. Where's recent clips? Oh yeah, this one. Because this was my experience earlier. Was I haven't had the Delta yet. Because yeah, I haven't had the Delta yet. Yeah, that was kind of how that went. Yeah. I haven't had a Delta yet. Here, have one. But yeah, what the cal timing rate? Aggro at the control point again. Now let's call him in this time, actually. Keep getting myself killed at control points just because. Also, I'm kind of with especially the modifier up. I feel kind of so powerful that it's just easy to forget that yeah, you can be killed. Also, I'm not on the best modifiers just because I have to be on these modifiers for some of the challenges. So I'm on certain modifiers for that. There's like 2 of the weapon handling ones, which I would just. I mean, I might pick, but not likely. You know, I don't hate that the like Heartbreak Attack Tank with the M4 again. This was, of course, the pick in the past when, or as you know, well, Kingbreaker was always good, but Kingbreaker, of course, is a different weapon than this. But also, actually, Kingbreaker is now really a different weapon than this, also because of the reload. Like, the Kingbreaker has actually a really fast reload, so... It went from, you know, AK-style reload that was super long to a pretty short one, which means that it actually can out-sustain any other option still. And it competes on burst with any other option still. Whereas this M4 kind of just barely beats it. Oh shit, I reversal. I need to kill the mains and long range, or use reversal to make short range, long range.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, a bunch of rushers here that I all want to kill at close range. Oh, actually, I need just one more. That's
Crap, no shot.
Come on over, Mr. Rusher. Gee, I'm shooting him on the shield on purpose. Just a stack. Let's be fully stacked. Right, so without the rusher one then. Also that couldn't I could take whatever objective I had on for the or modifier I had on for them off. Because I think the weapon handling one. Oh, let's do that right away. Because I wouldn't mind having this, going back to persistence. Okay. For the zoomies. There's one thing I like about persistence a lot is this. Like, whenever we get a kill at close range, we get Lady Death for 5 seconds.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And if we do that mid-range is like accuracy, if we do that long range is reload speed, 5 seconds. But I really like the movement speed. It makes it so that, you know, when you're going from enemy to enemy like this, and this one, and then, yeah. Let's Faraday ourselves. So yes, that person over there has special ammo. It's not showing though. Okay. Reversal, I forget. But then there's tricks. Like one of the things I feel a lot of people are just, you know, aren't used to actually using any tactics. Like they just want to shoot when they can shoot and just never think. And that's I feel a lot of complaints coming from. Because yeah, for instance, for that shock, Faraday, I can just deploy my artificer. That doesn't mean I don't get to have cool skills. I don't have any directives on here, but also I should have some directives on. But also I don't care about the XP. We have triple XP. But Faraday can be used, you know, as long as we have technician.
We're pretty low on supplies. We could really use your
I'm gonna fill this lady back up. There is one donate, which is no longer an active one, but it was like donate 500 resources. Which I might have actually hit there. Was that the level up? Yeah. Just, you know, completing lists. That's right, M4. Yeah. M4 beats the carbine by quite, yeah, it's a decent factor. The one thing about the carbine that is nice is the fast reload. But in the case of Flatline, then the Kingbreaker beats it. Although, of course, Kingbreaker, completely different recoil pattern, right? Like that thing jumps around. But it beats it by so much unburst and sustain that, you know, if you're going that route, I would kind of take the Kingbreaker. But also, actually, the way that I play this, I'm mostly still going to take Kingbreaker because this isn't just a full red Heartbreaker, right? I'm at these kind of ranges a lot. Like, at this kind of range, it doesn't matter if this is an M4 or if this is a carbine set. Yeah. Let's next. Let's just run there, I feel. Also, I need to keep remembering. I need to just kill some people with reversal active. And just random patrols are not a bad thing. So let's refill up a little bit of these resources we just used. And then one other option as well is the FAL. The FAL. The FAL actually, like, is pretty good looking now stat-wise. It definitely wasn't before, but now it's actually decent. Even with those 10 rounds less, it's competing and can be of course a way to kind of conserve ammo. Because you're doing, per shot, you're doing better. And the ammo reserves is just set, so it doesn't, like, yeah, you have, as on the whole of the ammo reserves, you have 10 rounds less, but. Because I feel I'm going to give basically each of my characters. Generally, I have, like, one lower RPM weapon on everybody. This is here, like the ACR.
We survived.
That they can use if I just need to ammo conserve. Because sometimes, you know, that matters. Do I want this side or do I want the other side? Let's go from this side. Feels familiar to come from this side. Those that know. You know, if you know, you know. Where's the sniper? Yeah. That's a patrol returning, but you know what? Let's make a mess. I'm actually gonna call him in right away because there's a high likelihood of me dying. He's gonna be too aggressive and dying.
En route.
Surprised it didn't aggro that whatever was in the back there. Don't you dare get in long range. Hey, where are you going? Come back here. Yeah, why didn't you get the mid-range? Yeah, a few steps back. Just a few more. Thank you. I need to kill veterans at mid-range. So. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of that stuff, like just getting away from them for a second. Not gonna do that from this guy though.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey there, heavily armored hostile. Heavily armored hostile. I'm just gonna wait for him to take his helmet off. I'm gonna use reversal. And both insta-melt him, but also kill him at technically wrong range. Because we need 9 more of those as well.
Hit him from here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get them at the mid-range.
But I ain't dead
I'll
yet.
flank them.
Where'd you go?
Need a better spot.
It was just half stacked.
Dead. They're too close. Gotta move.
And it's actually nice when these guys use their flamethrower. Because if he were to shoot me, he had the special ammo, so he would instantly set me on fire if he were to shoot me. But instead, he used his flamethrower, which isn't a weapon hit. It is a special hit. So yeah, if you don't want to get set on fire, get hit by the flamethrower. Simple life lessons. As we all know, it is better to be hit by the flamethrower because then you don't get set on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That easily makes sense. I don't have to wait for these guys to get close anymore. What are you? Use reversal there again. And a reversal with by the teeth is like a really good, very high damage combo. I'd be curious to see actually how well that would perform, you know, incursion wise and stuff. But it's not very clear, but yeah, that named of course like just melted. Like a reversal hit, get a few stacks of by the teeth on them, and then just keep shooting, and then just. Okay. We're up to 10, and yeah, I'm gonna knock on wood first, but we haven't dealt it yet. Okay. I was gonna say that happens twice when they just. I feel yeah. Once it starts stealthing, you're kind of in a server pool with a bunch of other people, and just it'll keep happening over and over again. So we got all these northern ones. Let's go become king in the north. Let's go not know anything. Should grab the ammo. Which is reversal off cooldown? It is. Let's get a few kills with that. Because actually you can keep it going for quite a while, as long as you're getting headshots. Which is, I mean, of course not super easy, but is it still going? Although I'm gonna lose it here. Hey, those guys with the stellite coating, actually kind of handy for stacking on as well. Although of course, yeah, like you'd be better off with them dead, but seeing as you have to wait for that anyway. And I wish you could just see the timer for reversal or for your active. Because you can only see it when you're actually aiming at someone, which is kind of dumb. I wish that this UI was just always up, basically. Even if it isn't just like targeting something. How you doing? I'm gonna drop my artificer because I'm about to give this guy shock rounds. Because it does change. It does change their stuff as well. Which I wasn't expecting actually. First time. You know what? Seeing as we're here. We didn't loot this last time. Let's grab it now. I don't even remember what's in here. 2 weapon crates. So which ones am I likely to get done? Oh yeah, actually, while I'm running around, I should be just doing this. Use sticky bomb 50 times. It doesn't say kill with sticky bomb 50 times. It doesn't say hit with sticky bomb 50 times. It just says use sticky bomb 50 times. So whenever you just fire into the sky, you know, whoever has ever watched any, oh, these guys are inside here again. Any incursion streams, you might have noticed, you know, it's just habit of just firing them up. That gives you a 4-second cooldown, so you get it back pretty quickly. Kind of the same actually if you are like blind or firefly misses or doesn't hit anything. And these guys are inside here. They've locked themselves up with the loot. Because if you hit anything that, like if I hit this wall and I detonate, I'm on a full cooldown. But yeah, if you just shoot it in the sky, it's an easy way to get those 50 in. So if I get that in, then also control points, and then likely the names is likely how this part of the journey will go. And these guys have a bunch of requittals. Well, close the distance. Also, the thing is, for instance, this dog has it too. I have a bunch of bonus armor, so I don't care that much. I'm just gonna finish him off, and then, you know. Even that guy can kill before he gets out of it. Especially if it's the last enemy, you can health gauge yourself and just, you know, the health gauge will still hold. I'm gonna go around this way, partially as well to get the ski chest.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Just need to do that 11 more times. Fire your sticky in the air like you just don't care. It actually finishes off because I keep forgetting. So. Because I need the artificer for a control point. I need the shield to actually be okay. You staking deal the stakies.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Okay. Give me my artificer back. Who doesn't love themselves some cheese? Those guys are about to despawn. Might as well open like this. Didn't want to use that rope, but this guy's nice and separated. Yeah, why didn't you get into me? Thank you. It's behind me. And how did you get there? Let's call him in, actually. I wouldn't mind actually fighting some rows.
Reinforcements incoming.
Stuck in place. I need to be better stacked than this if I want to actually do some damage. Let's go up here. Once I'm gonna out of ammo. Let's go solve that. That's kind of also why I want to be up here. So you look like a tasty. Yeah. You're not an elite. Where's an elite?
Heavily armored hostile.
That's some juicy stellite coating for me to stack on. Takes way too many hits to take stellite off, even if you're at the right range. I feel. This is not a slow rate of fire thing. 2.5 million per hit towards the end. At, 850 RPM.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's, I'm liking those. And that's mostly due to that reversal, making by the teeth short range basically instead of long range. Allies complaining as well that they have a ballistic shield. Now that's me. I have a ballistic shield. Real quick as well. Long range works as well. So
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
Can you get around him?
I just killed and aimed at long range. That works too. Enable battery. I have a bad day when that comes out. Enable, and I'm doing well. Hope everybody's been enjoying their Saturday. And started pretty tired, but let's see. Reversal.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah. Right, no, release me. Yeah.
Rogue agent eliminated.
That worked out with my reversal. Also, those two were both named, so that worked out as well for that. Rogues are named.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But yeah, they're using reversal to make by the teeth. Because I was like halfway stacked, not even. I was hitting for like 1.7s and stuff at 850 RPM. On a build that definitely doesn't hit that hard. Like, this is not a bad build. Like, anybody is, if you ran a Heartbreaker tech tank will know kind of how they feel. But yeah, these buffs are pretty, like, yeah, that's not the buff, but that's the modifier. And that's the reason to run the modifier. I feel for those wondering what is the reason, and you can extract a lot of damage out of it, and then also you have to kind of deal with the challenges of it. So I kind of like it. Oh yeah, we already did all of that, right? So 4 more control points and yeah, 4 more names basically.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Even though we'll still try to go for, yeah, so 4 more, let's use that one. I'll just run from here. Give it to you as they go. Glad you liked it, although I don't think he will ever watch it. That's also not the point of those ever. It's I have no faith in, like, if I'm calling a person out in that way, I'm not expecting them to care about it for others, you know. It might make others go like, hey, thinking about like how to actually test stuff, and then yeah. I don't know, maybe as well that didn't, like, one of the things I was kind of afraid of with it was just it could, I mean, it is of course kind of drama, but it could be like bad drama. Like, just annoying drama to deal with, but then they're not that poorly. Just
Civilians in danger.
there were a few people that gave me a piece of their minds, and I gave them a piece of my mind back. So, I'm actually gonna kill this guy even at mid range, because I have the bonus armor, so, and I want the purple at mid range camp. Are these guys coming or going? They're coming, so let's go deal with them. Well, actually, let's just deal with them here from here. These guys have the shock rounds, but I have to deal with. But if you're smart about it, you can actually. It kind of feels good as well, you know. Every time I actually do the thing in a way that makes sense. Like, I put, like, dropping my hide there first. So, you know, trick to beating rogue agents. Africans went through their armor and get ruined. Scorpion. Yeah, actually, kill switch says it's there as well. Scorpio is a good way. Even now, still, even with the reduced version, you can stun lock them basically. The other one is as well. You can go PFE, so protection from elite builds. So generally, actually, if I have this isn't the good one though. There's a better one in the builds collection, especially the one in character. Well, in the recommended list, actually, there was sorted in kind of like the. This is a regen. Oh no, this is a hazard protection now, right? And a regen kind of thing, which it tries to do too many things. But protection from elite, if you have like generally protection from elite builds have like. Some anywhere between 70 to 80 protection from elites, and that helps a lot. You know, you take a lot less. But just solo Scorpio, just the Scorpio on whatever build. But then there, for instance, I was like, actually, if they had spawned further away, I would have swapped this ACS for a Scorpio and just used that. But they just spawned right on top of me, and then there I used just overpowering damage. The thing is though that, yeah, if they deploy a bunch of skills and stuff, they are actually dangerous. Like, even when you're kind of like trying, or like, you know, you're a competent player, they might still You know, a sniper turret somewhere can just be super deadly from them. For instance, or an oxy in a weird way. You do need to treat them with respect, but they're also, yeah, they're not too difficult once you're familiar with them. Hey dude, pressure! So I have to still look down where T is everything. It's just a weird movement for my finger. I just don't have it. There you go. But yeah, that 2.8's there on headshots. On this build, yeah. Should I get rid of DP? Mostly satisfied right now and long, but I have Scorpion back. You could always just foam them as well. So like foam works really well against them. Fire doesn't that much because they don't care being on fire. They keep firing. They keep fighting. Kind of like, you know, White Tusk legendary enemies. But yeah, Scorpio can help you stun lock them. You just stun them and just shoot them down. Usually with a red build, like even like on a striker or something. But yeah, if you want to have something specific for them and for those fights, like yeah, I do have PFE for myself. Like basically every character of mine has a PFE for specifically that. You know, if I have to. I mean, well, not just rogue fights, but then also in group setting, usually like we have one of us go that, and then they kind of lead the fight, and then the reds basically just hide behind that and just
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kill whatever the PFE is fighting and just get the numbers in. And also tactic-wise, either you engage them right away and just try to kill them as fast as possible, or you kind of hold back and let them deploy their skills, kind of see where their skills land, and then start acting. So just sticking around my artificer just for the anti-shock because all of these guys have shock. The game really quite often the game just goes like, okay, I'm picking shock now, or I'm picking this, and this is just the one you're gonna just keep getting basically. I need them aimed at long range, so that works out. That's also the reason I don't have any like directives on. I just wanna get the control points done, which is much easier without Fog of War. You see where they're spawning on the menu.
Supply room access unlocked.
I guess we called out by not taking critical. So there's one way. I mean, yeah, his response was also terrible. Just going like, was apparently he knew who I was because he went, you know, why don't you ask your friends to lie about me some more? Why don't they Photoshop something? Like, wait, who are my... I still don't know. Who are my friends? I have friends. I didn't know I had friends. Yeah, no, I have no idea what that is. But I mean, yeah, as I said in the video, I didn't have respect for him anyway, so now I just have dislike for him. Like,
Friendly supply convoy detected.
but that's also not too surprising. Like he's done a lot of dumb stuff through the years. So one more on the pile is not that surprising. Here we get to get that back to the original vessel with comments and concerns, yeah. And that is at its core as well, you know, I quite often we end up, you know, doing things double, basically. with like talent calculations and stuff as well. For instance, Rossi as somebody else that I quite trust. But also for the both of us, we always like if one of us puts something out, the other kind of double checks it quite often, or others, automatically kind of. Yeah, let's go get this one. We'll just go from here to not lose our. And yeah, that just leads as in peer review. But also, yeah, just retest yourself. Like anytime somebody goes like, "Hey, I think you have a mistake here," my response is just to, "Okay, thanks for pointing it out. I'm gonna go have a look," and then you go and check it. And if they're right, they're right. And there's also usually not a like even the person usually pointing it out is not like, haha, I found a mistake.
Hostiles guarding location.
They're like, hey, yeah, no, hey, no worries about it. Yeah, I just noticed that one being wrong. And hey, I mean, that's usually my experience where it was just like, yeah, thanks for the other stuff, and keep up the good work, and I'll let you know if I find anything else. And that's kind of the interaction usually, which that could have been the interaction there as well. Like, I wasn't planning on doing a video or anything. It was just like, hey, that thing that you said is provably wrong. And he went like, no, it worked for me. You can see in the video that it worked for me. So then I show that it doesn't work in the exact video that he's using to show that works. So. But yeah, I didn't go back and test. Like, literally, you can just test. I don't know if it's actually still a thing. I haven't ran a... Well, actually, now it's no longer going to be a thing at level 40, right? Like those characters. I don't have one of those characters on this account. Oh, look at it. Got it last second there. Let's instead make this and that. Get a few kills with reversal. And one-shot solo records with Headhunter stack, yeah. Although actually, so as we found out early on, Hotshot with just SR1 or something, with these buffs, with the... I had like the headshot one, the modifier that gives you 150 headshot. Whatever it's called. I didn't even have Cold Week back then, but actually that wouldn't per se work, but the Tapper one. Headshot damage. Yeah, I dropped both rogues as they spawned, like at long range, just with a hotshot. Because these buffs are also very, the modifiers are very strong. With the 1.5 as well from it at the start, basically. So she called them in again. We won't have rogues anyway. We're on cooldown. We have a half-hour cooldown. Okay, we'll have to kill both of the names here that way, and then we just have a few more control points to do for the journey. And I'll still try to get a few pulls at mid-range.
Now that's stress relief.
And I should stack better. This guy has special ammo, but he doesn't show it. And that's not showing that needs to just get fixed. Hopefully, because those guys are actually showing. And I'll deploy my artificer. And we'll artifice. Actually, that's here, it doesn't matter.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
What is the name?
Lost one.
Where'd you go? There you were. Maybe just kill him at long range without even reversal then.
Now you know what it's like to be us.
I don't think I found out what it's like to be them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's grab some ammo and then defend.
Almost.
Tried fire. Yeah, fire against them barely does. Like, against names as well. Like, they care very little about being on fire. Same for hunters. They also just... But also, yeah, legendary, for instance, as well. Basically, anything that gets harder, the less they care about being CC'd. Because, as well, being foamed, well, that has the longest time of disabling them. They'll still start firing, even though they're still in the foam quite quickly, rogues. Well, at least if they're foamed, that's keeping them in position, and, you know, you can deal. Also, you can get behind them, so if you're behind an enemy that is foamed, they can't shoot you. Kinda in the same way that, you know, when we are foamed, we can't shoot behind us. We have like a 180 arc. Enemies do too. But yeah, Scorpio is the easiest thing. And I do love the movement speed. Just zoom, zoom. Zoom between enemies. Goodbye, patrol. When they're kind of close together, that kind of works. You don't get to get away from me. Oh, there's two people in here? Why did I show immune there for the fire?
We're done.
I mean, I'll take it. We're going to use the chances of exotic droppings, or is it directives? Overall, it's difficulty. That most impacts drops, exotic drops. So directives specifically, and difficulty as well on top of it, increase the chances of targeted as well happening. So you can, but also, yeah, the thing is also, on normal, you can even get exotic. That lady had stellite coating. That didn't show. But yeah, the difficulty mostly, and then directives on top kind of helps, for instance, with targeted drops. But yeah, difficulty also kind of dictates exotic drop chances. Sometimes in a very direct way. So, for instance, the names or some of the bosses from some of the factions. So there's specific drops that are tied to specific factions. You know, Scorpios or Sweet Dreams from Outcast. Merciless from hyenas and stuff like that. Those are kind of as well. They're when it's that specific source from the boss, that's like fixed drop rate depending on difficulty. But overall, yeah, the difficulty mostly, and then the directives help a little bit just because they add to the amount of target loot that will draw. So you're just creating more chances. It's not that the chance goes up, it's just you're triggering the chance more. But yeah, directives don't directly affect exotic drop rate. But yeah, you might get an extra targeted, which might be an exotic, so... But no, director's gonna die. And exotics are pretty common, and as well, like nowadays, you know, with the priority objective system. Actually, I should abandon this. I don't want the title. Oh yeah, just, you know, getting exotics for doing. Well, what does this want me to do? 2 countdown objectives. It's pretty easy. Without a trace, the comments he's always been kind of rude or taking something still wrong. Maybe he has a chip on his shoulder. He does kind of feel like that when he's. I feel answering any. I've seen him do it a few times, but I don't know him well enough. I don't follow him per se. Well, actually, I'm thinking maybe as well. A few of those were not him. The ones that I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah. Because I think a few of those were actually that I'm thinking of are. Well, actually, I think they were Tux, actually. A few of them. But the thing is as well, he, like, well, most of them, a lot of them, you know, just says wrong stuff so often anyway. And it's often as well in like small things. Like just all of them still call DTOC multiplicative. Or DTA multiplicative. Like, I mean, yeah. Like they have no understanding of like the system of the game. They get so much small stuff wrong. So from a part as well, I feel, but then like you would think my solution to that would be, you know, get better, get good. Stop making, you know, easy mistakes that everybody can expose. But I guess they have a different MO. In the end as well, let's be honest, they're doing much better numbers than me. They're getting much more money out of it. They get to do it as a job. I have an actual job. That is my actual job. This is my fun. Spreadsheets and stuff are my fun, which somewhat is sad right now. Yeah, I love doing spreadsheets. I don't give a frigging stuff out is enjoyable. And dug in the comment section about some sameless. Why is this talking shit? Okay. Yeah. Respond to someone coming nice to him. I mean, like, again, at least on this one, like, it's that I know that term. I know somebody that kind of uses that in that way. And I just like say less spam and let's go. But also, yeah, if I'm not sure about tone, I would just ask. Like a bunch of the comments as well, like when I like answered about this was someone saying something that I'm not sure, like if they're on my camp or their camp or whatever is going on. But then I just generally just ask, hey, what you talking about? Could you elaborate? I don't want you to lose my shield. Let's go be on this side. And yeah, for that kind of relocation, 11 resistance there. Just destroy that. Stole my thing again. One of the things I dislike is it always puts everything above journey. I want journey more than anything. It's more like I don't care that I have a priority objective to do whatever.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sir, could I have your face? Thank you. Is there a 3 million there? And reversal is really cool. Unlocking an active really makes a difference here. Oh yeah, once you have the active, and also it's kind of smart of them. None of the objectives or none of the journey things were
Hostile broadcast detected.
based on modifiers until you unlock reversal. So at least then you have kind of all the tools, and then hopefully you've unlocked a few, you know, passives, and then and they are so far away they didn't even get aggroed. Oh man, I'm good on ammo. Let's just call them
Reinforcements en route.
in.
Incoming
We're
hostiles
rolling
detected.
on LMGs for heroic, legendary, red fire, crit damage, or DTA. So out of those two, two of them aren't in that list. Crit damage is 10. Crit damage is never worth it. Like basically anything else is better. DTA generally also is not really a good option. So rate of fire generally beats DTA. But the actual answer is crit chance. Yeah, you can have 10 crit chance there. With most of the builds now as well. So if you, for instance, have a chest striker with a chest piece in there, you will land on 54 if you have a LMG with crit chance. 3 mods on it, and then crit chance, and then Jessica, Coyote, and then chest or a Blitzwing strike. It doesn't really matter.
Heavily armed
I mean, well, it
hostiles
doesn't matter. It
detected.
doesn't matter for the thing, but it just, you know, it doesn't matter if the chest guy's on the chest or not. But yeah, crit chance is generally the best pick. Situationally, it doesn't fit well, but actually since the changes, because for instance, yeah, the strikers with the 3 LMG or 3 mod LMGs would be, you know, 56, which is kind of awkwardly high, especially if you're expecting Coyote. But now it's 54, and that's not that high. Another one with reversal. I think I already did. Yeah, I have all the names then. Anyways, at the cost between it and the Coyote would be better. So it's reloading now as well, which it shouldn't, which isn't part of its text really. While it's doing that, yeah, it's really good. But on a, like if you're competing, like if you're solo for instance and it's competing with a Coyote, Coyote is going to beat it once the reloading is gone. If the reloading is gone. Overall.
You really helped us
Uh,
out.
mostly because also, even though, you know, you have to see that 20 rate of fire and that 20 weapon damage. The weapon damage is just weapon damage, so on a full red, that's like 8%. It's like having grade 20, basically. The rate of fire on Striker, for instance, as well, is dropping to like a 17 or 18 something. Not that big of a drop, but it is a drop. Then you're losing a brand bonus and 1 crit damage because it's weapon handling and crit chance, right? So instead of it, you could have either Coyote, so either the Coyote talent versus it, basically, And then also, it's not always active. You need to still weapon swap. And you do lose some there. But if there is already coyotes... And first of all, this is all once it gets fixed. Like now, it's actually really good. Now it's like exceptionally good because of the reload. Because it also then completes for things like Bloody Knuckles, which is crit chance, crit damage, and then a 25 total weapon damage. For an easier task, but yeah, if you have to weapon swap, that comes with a time loss as well with it. But it's definitely at least it's competitive. I will say that for it. And also it might be some cool shenanigans with Frenzy and stuff. Or even like Iron Lung. I would be much more interested in just using the second part of it for Iron Lung. Like not even using the damage part, but the plus 50 max size and but then also situationally you could go with that, and then situationally you could, but then you have to do a pistol to other weapon back to Iron Lung to get it to swap the slot. And that kind of stuff is kind of awkward with that. But yeah, we should run it because I actually haven't messed around with like how its reload actually works. Because that wasn't the thing with it in the past. Journey finished well. You went through it quick. Anyway, it's definitely if you just beeline it, and also as well if you kind of because here as well nothing that it says liberate New York control points on hard difficulty. I'm doing them on heroic, which is taking much more time. If you're especially willing to drop difficulty, it can go a lot faster. But I kind of like being on heroic. No end climax, yeah. We'll climax much later.
Civilians in
If you want to
distress.
catch up here, so kind of left that going. We got Ninja Backpack. So don't use skills in countdown and call the chopper at the last 5 seconds. Yes. Yeah. I mean, well, he's not in it to make like to theory craft. Is much more about just selling it. I'll link to the guides folder here as well if I last time linked to that or not. I'll do it then. But actually, there's a countdown guide in there as well. But yeah, the 3 rules are basically like the simple, as it also says in that guide, like that. The start of it is actually the guide here somewhere. I do. I think it says it like in that thing, right? Yeah, this guide will extend on many factors of countdown, but you can get by with just following your team and sticking together, not using skills in front of hunters, and waiting till the last 5 seconds to call in a strike. That's basically the basic of it. But then yeah, you can, if you really wanna, also just jump in. It's not too hard and unchallenging just yet. Those are like just knowing not to put skills out because hunters hack skills, so that's the reason as well. If you're wondering why they will hack and steal your skills. Although they're of course later on I kind of because I'm trying to keep it simple there, but you can use things like foam and such. And for instance, yeah, the same tactic as against rogues. Scorpios work well, PFE works well. And I'm gonna call him in here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Alright, she has special ammo but doesn't show it. And it's kind of the same issue as Golden Bullet. Like it's mostly the first wave that doesn't show it. And then when secondary waves start spawning, they'll start showing it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just sticking to mid-range. Gonna wait till my air defense here resets a little bit. Yeah, used up a heal right there, and I'm still not too high on it. Oh, it's actually my last one as well. Oh, that's also good because we might actually end there.
You're not getting away with that shit! Fuck!
Still wanted to do it with reversal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's get him!
Oh my god, we did it!
It's a mystery.
Found you!
So
You now!
that's a video. Oh yeah. It'd be nice to read. But the thing is, of course, a lot of other, I mean, sometimes. I think they were trying to inspect and accidentally jam. It's bad issue there. You know. Although actually, nah, the thing is like, yeah, well, they do too many as well. Like I do one a month or something. Like I've done a bunch of. I actually don't know how many showcases I've done so far. Yeah, how many showcases have we done so far? Studio. Content playlist. Actually, I've done 26 so far. And I'm kind of as well, like with that, you know, starting to retread some ground with like wanting to do strikers and stuff. But yeah, have you been at it and like you're putting out 2 build videos a week? Yeah, that's just, there isn't that many builds. Like at some point, you just run out of comments, that kind of work. Because even like with mine, there is, at the very least, there's the joke builds and there's the purple build showcase, which definitely are not like real setups, honestly. They're more like, yeah, actual like, yeah, showcase. Hey, this is what you can do. Well, yeah, they don't.
Supply room access unlocked.
They're not of the same ilk. But yeah. Just want to be the one guy that does this for the rest. Don't worry. There's no real like, yeah, that, because even if you do those things, you'll get yelled at. That's the more likely outcome. It's not gonna lead to a wipe, it's just gonna lead to annoyance. Actually, you know what? Let's go get this one as well. Feel bad capturing all other 7 and not capturing this one, even though we're done with capturing the trophies. Actually, yeah, we could look at what is in the next journey. Because yeah, we should definitely unlock the next journey right away, because we can start making progress towards it. Because yeah, we finished 5. This also gives me an exotic cache and these gloves. And yeah, I was kind of expecting with this to have it also give us the the blueprints, but it doesn't, from what I understand. Let's actually, because yeah, it gives us the main item. It gives us the transmog for it, but not the blueprints. I feel that's where they should have, or maybe reconstruct. I don't know. Gear sets and reconstructed shouldn't. Also, yeah, I finished some of these other ones. Also, yeah, we got access to prime time. Gain 30 levels, that's pretty easy. Deconstruct high-end quality items. Well, actually, none of these are marked as junk. Well, let's track it all already. Optimize 25 items. Oh yeah, I saved a bunch of optimizations because I saw this one coming, so I've been gone out of my way. Some of the items I wanted to optimize haven't done so yet. Complete New York missions on challenging difficulty or above. Eliminate elites at long range with the prime time modifier active. So actually, what was prime time again? Because I don't actually remember. All equip passive become effective only within medium range for 15 seconds. Oh yeah, so all of the passives become mid, right? The hit rads 0.5 seconds to the duration of the effect. And it should actually say, like, they should say the base duration here as well. It's kind of information that we need to know, because yeah, every critical hit within range adds 0.5 seconds to the duration of this effect, but yeah, what's the original duration? For 15 seconds. Oh wait, so we could actually use this to also bring by the teeth to mid-range then, right? Actually, because this is the one, this one is the only one I haven't really used, I feel. Oh, for 15 seconds. Actually, does this one say for how long? No. Wait, 15 seconds. That's actually pretty long. Does this one say how many seconds? Oh, wait, 10 seconds. Yeah, just reversal doesn't. Yeah. Now let's equip it. Also, yeah, what is the other ones? At close range with the liability modifier active. There's a mid-range with quicken. Throwers. That's a term we don't hear often, but yeah, it's just grenadiers. We just usually call them grenaders and stuff. So liability. How's it quicken? Forgetting where this thing is. Liability, quicken, tapper. Snipers at long range. With tapper. I'll just equip all three here. Tapper is... Oh, but yeah. This is not something I want to have on per se. Oh yeah, we can always alter them. You have my guess where are they hitting? Let's see, one gun. I mean, that's if it's going that far, because yeah, there's some shielding and stuff if you have the modifiers on, and sometimes it doesn't actually show the shielding correctly, but it shouldn't go down that far. Is the RFS? Yeah. Yeah, so this with tech tanks, the Artificer Hive is just core to the build. Basically what tech tanks are is Memento, a 6-tier shield, and several tier Artificer, one Technician needing for the Artificer. But the Artificer every 10 seconds heals the shield. Like that's the reason I can stand in front of enemies for quite a while, basically. Because even if they damage it, once I'm kind of charged on the Memento, so I did lose my Memento stacks there. But once the Memento is fully charged, that's like a 6 million health shield. And every 10 seconds, it's getting healed for around like 2.2 million-ish. So you can kind of see it as a 220k regen per second, because you divide that 2.2 in 10 seconds by 10, and that's your per second. Of course, you can't exactly see it like that, but yeah. There's a reason I kind of like these styles of builds. And many with me. But yeah, it's basically an active tank. It's instead of being a passive tank, it's active. Let's actually try this. Wait, does this actually do what I think it does? No, because if that was wait, why is there? There's just one cleaner in here kicking my ass. What? Why did you come after me? What a dick. There's like 17 Rikers around and he comes after me. And why don't you just leave it there? We'll come back for them tomorrow. Take this back to DC. Let's go get cleaned up a little. Also, wait, is actually Descent Envy? Is it Envy for much? Can we still be envious tomorrow? It's annoying. It doesn't do it anymore, right? Yeah. So normally you would hover over this and it would show you the current one, and like the timer doesn't anymore at all. Sometimes it would in the past. They did not like me.
Simulation program active.
Got my ass murdered. Oh wait, did Envy just end? Oh, because yeah, Greed just started. Well, it's also not too bad. I at some point need to. Did I do a Nemesis run already? Actually, I'll check on that character. I think I already did a Nemesis run, right? I was on a priority objective to do a loop, and then I just did the thing.
Greetings.
Either way, deconstructing some Virtuoso. Also, I should have actually gone and, because one of the easy ways is just farming this zone and then just donating all of the Virtuoso. You know, as you would normally just donate junk, basically. Oh yeah, we'll need a set of it as well. Eventually I'll make a set to just actually give it a good old try. But yeah, definitely tomorrow I want to have do more summer group play and stuff. And then also, yeah, I want to run Umbra and such. Umbra actually looks a lot more decent now. Yeah, for fun, is it? Yeah. Using a skill that will kill your teammates, again. Well, no, you don't want to, because you don't even want to, like, you don't want a healing drone either and stuff. They will steal that as well. So that can be just as annoying, because especially if it's high tier. Because when they steal it, it goes to them at whatever tier the player had when they stole it. So, especially like a high tier healing drone or something. At least the healing drone is easy to add. The healing seeker is always annoying and small and moves around a lot. So I've definitely been in situations where with an PFE that doesn't deal that much damage, but it was slowly chipping away at the enemy, and then suddenly they like one of the other, because if someone's engaged with them, they don't hack, but if you know, if no one's engaged with a different one, they do hack for them basically. That became a slot. They get a chatterbox here. Oh, actually, this character already had a chatterbox. That means that likely all characters have one already. This character 1, 3, and 4 needed, so. Yeah, and yeah. Well, we got a lot of stuff done today. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna go and maybe first have some food in me and stuff, and then I'm definitely gonna try troubleshooting this thing. I might make a copy of it and just remove all of this and see if that helps. Because yeah, it's in some way breaking, but I have no idea what's causing it. Because it all seems correct. Just might be that it's too many big formulas, because some of these formulas are pretty, you know, pretty. I think it's the measured one that's like really. No, actually, not on that, but I think. Nah. Oh well, yeah, a lot of brackets. But yeah, we'll get that thing fixed up and going for tomorrow. And yeah, the burst and sustain tables are also fully done now, so I might actually make a Reddit post about that as well, just to put that out there. But yeah, these ones are now fully updated. And also kind of cleaned up, and also yeah, pistols and shotguns have base damage charts, which I feel is a good addition. Rifles as well. MMRs always were like that, so. Because especially, you know, you can kind of see what the difference is. If you don't have a harvest, you're doing, you know, basically 9% worse than if you did have one. And hopefully those will be back later. Just don't do any side missions at all and finish main story +1. Yeah. Although it kind of depends. If you just want this area, it's big. You just want that the famous area, the downtown west area. Although actually I haven't done it recently. I don't know if anybody else has, if it's still working. Because sometimes, you know, Constitution Hall used to have a bounty cheese as well. Just this building before, or just, you know, that building there before they took it. But yeah, if you just want the downtown west one, the only ones you don't have to do, or you shouldn't do, is the 4 in West End. These two. Although actually I think it's just this one. I think it's just the Columbia Plaza broadcast. But yeah, just I haven't done, like I've set it up like this on my hardcores as well. I haven't done those two. I haven't done these 4. And then this one as well, just because sometimes if you have bounties in this area, in the downtown west area, they'll go there. But that's just the ones that you actually need for it to go there. You have Southwest go to there. Because you also, yeah, you want bounties from Southwest to go there. This is actually the character. And then a setup like this also opens up a few other places, but it's not as, you know, as useful. That's the big one. Because yeah, if you don't do any of the side missions, you basically need to get boosted. You need to get group scaled, basically. Otherwise, it's a hell, or they'll take you like forever. With a friend, yeah. So getting group scaled, if you have somebody to group scale you, because the kill XP goes up like by a lot. So you level up way faster if you're getting carried by a level 40, or at least level higher. Well, preferably 40, just you're getting scaled to the highest level, because that affects the kill XP. But then also what they can do even is have you come over into their world and do several missions at heroic with 5 directives, and you especially want to do the later missions, because one of the weird things is at 1 to 30, although actually this might have changed recently, so you kind of have to actually, I'm hoping at some point to lose a hardcore and have to you know, see it again. But for instance, even at 5 directives heroic in somebody else's world, if you're like below level 30, Grand Washington gives always like 2k XP. Like that's the XP that it has. even if you do it at like level 30, which is very odd. So although basically, yeah, you have a first time clear and it has set amounts. So you kind of, yeah, you can do, for instance, the last few missions. So Lincoln, Potomac event, and Federal Emergency with somebody else on their world, Heroic 5 directives. It does count. It does count for progression. And then the rest, it's much better to just, for them to join you on your world, just on story mode, they just eclipse everything and just go through. And that's kind of the faster way. What they do. Yeah, that's the thing. If you are setting up for the banishes, yeah, you kind of need somebody to help you through it. Otherwise, yeah, the options that you really have is just doing activities, doing all of the projects. That helps a little. Because actually, yeah, you likely haven't done many of the projects, because up to level 20-ish, you can get by with the projects without doing any of the side missions. Just doing the projects to liberate, and then doing the bounty that's attached to it, and then, there's donation, and then, doing a certain thing projects. Although, yeah, the SHD caches themselves don't give XP, but yeah, you want to get them for the liberation projects. But yeah, no, solo, yeah, you would need to do a lot extra stuff if you were to want to keep the whole map like that, like without the side missions. But yeah, you don't need the whole map, because yeah, like downtown east and federal and stuff. Because bounties wise, so nothing goes into federal, everything goes here, so you could use that, for instance. But yeah, for a lot of it, it's not worth it, really. It's mostly just that area that is really worth it. And then, yeah, you just don't do the 4 in Southwest, the 2 here, and the 1 here. But yeah, we'll leave that there. Come back tomorrow. Gonna see about getting this talent calculating thing completely fixed. I was like, oh, wait, actually, before we go, what happens if I just literally do this, and then nope, still just only a small selection change there. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I'll have to troubleshoot it a little bit. I'm guessing I get the feeling it's on that end. I might just put it in a different file. Maybe that'll help. But yeah. But yeah, for now, let's go raid someone, as we've been so nicely raided by several people today. So that was Toasty, Stellar, and Nerve, all raided today. Did I miss a name? No, actually. But yeah, we'll pay it forward on the Twitch end. Let's see who's online. Who we have available. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, we'll do. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot. So when was it? Friday, right? I raided Exile and he raided me at the same time. That's what happened there for those that were around that day and were like very confused what actually happened to the raid. But yeah, I was raiding him, he was raiding me, he raided me technically first, and then I raided him like a second later. so this time, actually I'm checking as well how long he's been up, but yeah, not that long. So well, actually, that's helping me there. And the bottom of the screen for server reset and give me delta and echo right after. Yeah, it goes like that sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna go raid XL Adams, who I've become a very big fan of recently, as he puts out stuff go check his YouTube basically, and actually watch the videos, even though they seem like horrible ideas. Yeah, it's actually in jest. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea if I'm just going to do it. Well, definitely evening. I'm not sure if I can start earlier or not. Well, we'll just wing it, basically. I might do an afternoon even if I have some hours. Kind of depends how tomorrow goes for me, so... so yeah, hope you all join me then. But for now, let's go enjoy ourselves some XL Adams, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night. Wait, did that cancel? God damn it. Oh no, it's still... Is it still going? It's still going. I just lost the ability though to go right now, which is always annoying. But yeah, it'll because I don't think I unrated there, right, by going out of that thing. Yeah, so it'll just be the 1 minute 30 timer. So that elevator music. But yeah, there it goes. Yeah, and on the YouTube ends, you guys are still around, but I'm gonna say goodbye once more. And as always, I will hopefully catch you around. Have a good night.